My gaming friends and family, members of the PGP. I can't see you at all because there's giant hearts on my shades, but welcome to the Love Night celebration. How you guys doing tonight? I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Listen, that's just coincidence. Miss PG and I are kind of like whatever about Valentine's Day, card and candy holiday. We don't go out to eat. But anyways, I'm not going to dive into that. How are you guys doing tonight? But Miss PG was like, why don't you kind of, dress up a little bit or put some flashy hearts somewhere and stuff. So I was like, why not? Why not? It's our first Valentine's Day together. I'm going to dub it Valentine's Day since I'm not going live tomorrow. We'll be live till midnight, so we'll say it is, right? But actually, let me put my real glasses on so I can see if there's even anyone here, because I might just be talking to myself. I don't know. Let's see. Who is here? Is anyone here? Navinia, Captain Zuzu, Nicholas, COX Forever, Nice Potatoes, Whiskey Beard, OD0. I hope you guys are doing well. I have a big dilemma tonight, though. A real big dilemma. And I'm going to need your help. So, this is what I need to be drinking. Yeah. I know. Yep. I need to be drinking this. But right before the stream kicked off, I really, hopefully you can see it, wanted some of this. So, we're going to see what I end up drinking tonight. All right, because I need to drink water, so I brought both. So what do you think? Should I drink the water or should I drink the Mountain Dew? Which one should I drink? Now remember, I need some good influences on my life here, right? So no incarnate trials tomorrow. Tomorrow would be Friday, so I would not normally run them anyways. Saturday, though, it could happen, yes. Alternate. Okay, so would it balance out if I do that? Do I have WoW selected? Here we go. If I take a sip of water and then a sip of Mountain Dew, it would basically balance out the Mountain Dew. Isn't that how it works? That should be how it works. So basically I would be like, okay, I really don't need this, guys. But then I chase it with water. So basically I only had water because it canceled out the Mountain Dew. Lantis, how's it going? Y'all should do a team stream of Pocket D saved the portal from Snaptooth. Yeah, I have not actually done the Valentine's stuff in City of Heroes yet. Believe it or not, I know that sounds crazy, and I need to hop on it because, well, tomorrow is Valentine's Day. So I need to get my booty in gear and get on that. I was tied up. I was tied up running the Primalist archetype stuff yesterday all day, familiarizing myself with it, learning it. Did you guys watch that? What'd you think about the Primalist archetype? I know you probably already left a comment on the video. That Mountain Dew got the green screen. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Anytime I hold it up, everyone's like, what is that? It's kind of crazy. By the way, green screen on green can doesn't really work. Makes it, well, you can. The good thing is you can at least see the Mountain Dew. You can see the logo. Everybody knows the Dew logo. Tied up. That's. Oh, you're 27. What level are you, Lantis? 17. Yeah, there's the party sync now, Lantis. So the level difference in WoW does not matter. As long as you're level 15, you can group up and run dungeons. So I've got a mount now, ready to rock. A couple of new powers. I'm level 27. So let's see how far we can make it tonight. I'm ready to chain run some dungeons. Fingers crossed, I hope we get Gnomer. I really, really want to run Gnomer. We've got stocks available, BFD, Gnomer, Scarlet Halls. Oh, there's some good ones. There's some good ones right now. All right, so let's see. Justin wanted in. And we should be able to cycle through a couple of different people. The biggest thing we need right now is DPS, because I can heal. Usually Justin can tank, so it's really DPS is what we're always looking for. Primalist looks underwhelming. Okay, I'll give it to you straight, Zero. It's kind of fun, but it did feel underwhelming overall. Yes. It felt very much like an archetype in progress, in my opinion. Won't be making it to MC today, that's for sure. MC. What's MC? MC. But yeah, I thought about going live on Saturday. Would you guys rather do... Oh, Molten Core. Gotcha. Yeah. Would you guys rather... I know this is a WoW stream. Golden, how are you? This is a WoW stream, but on Saturday, I'm going to put up a poll in the community tab. Would you guys rather run Incarnate Trials, or would you rather me go live and explore some of the archetypes that maybe people have not seen? So we looked at the Primalist archetype. There's also the Freak Show archetype. There's also the Shield Master archetype. There's the Patron archetype, which is basically just the patron power pools, but extended to other power sets. So, what do you guys think? Jason, how's it going? Okay, so who would ask to go in first? I believe Lantis or Nice Potatoes. It's good to see Navinia on. I'm not trying to call you out, Navinia. I'm just saying it's good to see you. So I thought about doing an actual live stream on Saturday showing those other archetypes. Like, so literally instead of me uploading a video and being like, what do you guys think? I go live and then you guys can be like, try this, PG. Try this. Go to this mission or go here and try this. And we can actually look at them live together while you ask questions and I can pull up stuff and everything. I think that would be kind of cool. There are new ATs. Yeah, there are multiple different private servers, and they're all kind of in different spots. I also have partially a private server set up. It keeps running into some issues, but I'm able to access it occasionally, and I got the bin files and stuff uploaded and implemented in with the primalist archetype. So, bunch of cool stuff. So who else wanted in to DPS on this first run that we're gonna queue up for? Nice potato. I know again, Nice Potatoes and Lantis both wanted in. We'll probably just have to do some swapping in and out. I think Nice Potatoes was actually trying to get in on Tuesday, I believe. And we weren't able to get him in, or he wasn't able to make it, something like that. Lantis can go first. All right. What was your character name, Lantis? That's very kind of you, Nice Potatoes. And then we're ready to rock. Which character did you say you were on? You're already in? Oh, you are. All right. Well, then let's get Nice Potatoes in here. Where'd you go? Overwatch next week. I know Overwatch keeps getting pushed out, doesn't it? I feel bad. Do I have any junk I need to sell? Yes. Hot stuffs. Okay. Another ring, not any better. Bracer upgrade. Alright. Oh, come on, Justin. You know you want Gnomer. I might even specific queue for it. I might even Nah, I won't do that. I won't do that to you. But basically the stream today, guys, you saw the title, Chain Running Dungeons. Let's see how far we can go from 27. What's cool about these when we're chain running dungeons and stuff is we get to kind of small talk a little bit. Because I'm just one of the greatest healers, you know, and I'm just playing. No, but healing's not too difficult, especially at low levels. Which Justin's gonna make me pay for that because he's tanking. He's thinking, let's see about that, PG. But we're able to kind of just hang out, chill. It's more just chillaxing stream. But we're gonna get to the raids. When we get to 120, we're gonna run mythics. We're gonna raid, and it's gonna get a lot more intense. Oh, your WoW just crashed. Uh-oh. But for real, I need you guys to remind me, drink water also. Every time you see me drink some Mountain Dew, say, PG, drink some water. Drink some water. So you're like back, right, Navinia? Okay, I don't want to be calling you out. I just wanted to glance at it, Navinia. If we do some mythic dungeons, drink water, I'll swap to my word. Once I get max level. Okay, so he's good. So the one question I'm still not sure about. So let's see, 25, 17. Okay, so do I actually even need to hit party sync? Because I'm 27, 28. It doesn't seem to make sense to me that I would need to hit party sync. What do you mean by back? Just like you're resubbed to WoW. Gnomer. Send me your good juju. Gnomer, please. Gnomer. Yes, Gnomer. Send it out. Put it out there into the universe. Alright. Will it not give us Gnomers since we have a 17? And since I don't do the party sync? Party sync is for people 60 plus. Party sync is always good because people can do the quest you are on. Walking in dungeons. I have no idea, Navinia. I need to look into that then. Oh, okay. Alright, that's alright. Hey, we're chain running dungeons. It's all good. What in the world are you wearing, Whiskey Beard? This is Whiskey Beard, by the way. Just so everyone knows. What is he wearing? I better pay attention. I see he dressed up for the occasion. Yeah, I have Gnomer available to me. So it's like 25 to 27-ish. Virtual BlizzCon ticket. That is awesome. I missed out. Oh, I missed out. How would I look in that? Oh, I wish I would have got it. Oh, it's almost worth it for that. I'm not even playing. All right. Sorry, Justin. Continue. Man. Psionic Monk. Sounds good, my friend. Hopefully it starts working for you. Appreciate you stopping in, though. Your PC took a dump again? Oh, man. Is it like your connection? Or your like actually your PC? He's chilling, ice cold. Just chilling. You think I can still get it? Wait, you're telling me that you think I can still get the... No way. Ain't no way I can still get this. Are you sure? It looks extra tough on a 𝗕𝗓𝗓. What do you guys think? Extra tough. Oh, I'll definitely look it up. We gotta wait. Our tank is having some PC problems. We'll give it a minute. You think Gnomer? Oh, your resub. Going to try to get this DK to 110 at the very least for the Heritage armor. Cool. So you're gonna play Death Knight. Awesome. I used to play DK quite a bit during the Lich King expansion, of course. I mean, it's kind of one of those things who didn't at the time, you know. I still have fond memories of when they first brought in DK. And I can't remember, they hadn't tweaked the cooldown with Death Grip. And it may not even been that it was the cooldown. It may have just been that 90% of players were Death Knights. And I remember jumping into Battlegrounds on Warsong Gulch and just taking turns just using Death Grip on the flag carrier over and over and over and just annoying the heck out of the enemy flag carrier. It was so much fun. All right, we'll give you just a second, Justin. 𝗕𝗏𝗏, it's going so good, man. I'm going to consider this our Valentine's celebration together. Love day, 𝗕𝗏𝗏, since I'm not streaming tomorrow. Rolled about 10 DKs because I like to start zone. Yeah, it's so cool. I love the whole little battle, but I felt really bad in the DK starting zone. Like, you guys know I'm good at hard. I play heroes, you know, and when Arthas is like whispering that stuff to you, when he's like, kill them, you know, when you're in that village and the people are screaming and you have to like go around just killing people, I was like, oh man, like, but I loved it though. You know, the vibe that it gave off, like, ooh, it'd be hard to recapture that. The hot poker torture quest, yes. I loved that. Really good memories. That's where I'm always talking about, making the memories in games. Whether you agree with what Blizzard's doing now or the quality of their games and whatnot, I'm so glad that I have those memories of being a part of that back in the day. New starter zone? Huh. A Blood Elf DK and Void Elf feels fitting. I would say so. Yeah, easy transition, right, Navinia? More whispers with N'Zoth. Hopefully, are you guys interested in raiding? If we all get up to 120 and get geared out of our minds. Keep in mind, while we're waiting on Justin here, he's a good tank, so I want to wait for him. We have this community thing. The Positive Gamer community. If you need an invite to it, let me know. It's not a guild. So don't worry, you wouldn't even have to leave your current guild or anything. But we can invite you to the Positive Gamer community. That way we can we have our own chat that you can use in it. We can see when each other is online. It has a voice chat, a bulletin section. So just let me know if you need an invite for it. And I can literally just hit invite member and type in your character. It's pretty cool. I like it though. Kind of a way to gather us all together. We got 21 people in it so far. And that's impressive in my opinion, considering that the W word is kind of a bad word around here to a lot of people. Not to me, but to a lot of people. You know, I could, well, I'm the healer. Could just go and bear, you know, and just take on these mobs. Justin, you ain't got a solid state in that thing? Take your time. I'm not rushing you. I'm not rushing you. Do it. He says he'll heal. Let's do it. I'm going into bear. That's not bear. That's cat. See what happens. Woo! Look at this. I don't have any AoEs. I don't have Woo! Do I really not have anything else? I can't look at that since I'm not actually. That's it? Yeah. Okay. Is anyone here? I don't know. I can't tell. It's completely. That would be pretty humorous, Zero, actually. I would cry at the moment, but then look back and laugh later. You know, so totally worth it if everybody would have got together and played a practical joke on me. This has become a tank stream now. Uh-oh, that's a pretty big pull, actually. I'm kind of scared now. Oh, did someone else switch to Pront? We'll just all tank. Why not? But see, that's what's kind of cool about Druid is literally I can pop out of my bear form, throw a hot on myself, pop back into bear and keep going, and I'm getting healed. PG tanking, good luck. Y'all are going to need it. Yeah, you are. You are. The tank is back. Woo! We all decided to roll tank from now on. TEW fan, how is the weather in Hawaii once again? The reason I ask you is because it has been flooding where I live, and it's not been fun. And I need to hear about somebody having some good, nice sunshine. Is PG a Druid? Yes. I love Druid, TEW fan, because I can tank, heal, or DPS. And the DPS option is ranged or melee. So literally a jack of all trades. You know, I can just do whatever I feel like doing at the time. So Druid just felt right. Plus, who doesn't love hots? '85 and sunny in Florida. Oh. Navinia. We've had this conversation. If I ever moved anywhere, it would be to Florida. That's my second home. Is the game too loud? I feel like the game might be too loud. Even if one person could give me a sound check, I feel like it's too loud. I turned it up like 3%, and it looks loud. But maybe not. It's overcast with blue skies. Fair enough. Better than pouring rain. It's expected to be -10 for my ride. Oh my gosh, COX. I would have to move away. No way. See, maybe they'll bring back, maybe they will endorse or bring back City of Heroes. And then there'll be some kind of professional esports for City of Heroes, like where they do the mythic runs on Twitch with WoW, but they'll do it for TFs and Incarnate Trials. And I can be a professional City of Heroes streamer, and then I'll make 6 or 7 figures a year, and then I'll just move to Florida. And it'll be warm all the time. That'd be the dream, right? Wait, what'd 𝗕𝗏𝗏 say he's having? Ooh, a pork. Sounds pretty good. Did you just say it looks loud? Did I say that? I might have. It sounds like something I would say. It looks loud. Yeah, I bet I did. Pan is in the stream? An old WoW buddy? I'm hearing that Pan is in the stream. Think you're playing a primalist? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, you're right. But maybe we'll do that on Saturday, guys. Maybe we'll mix it up and we can still do Incarnate Trials, but I can also go live and show some of those archetypes that maybe you guys have never seen. How many of you were familiar or aware of the Freak Show archetype?
I need a target.
You're already a professional COH player. See, yes and no. Because COH is not technically supported, so I still have to tread lightly with things at times. Like, I wish that, like, you guys know what I mean, right? Like with WoW, for instance. People who stream WoW or do WoW videos, there's always new content on the horizon, right? So they do their patch videos, their weekly reset videos, or, you know, here's the next expansion coming out. And I do kind of hate that with City of Heroes, I don't get to do that. Because, well, it's not supported. So it's not like they're constantly developing new Incarnate Trials or new TFs. They're not going to bump the level cap up. Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it. I'm just saying. I wish that I was able to do that. You weren't. Zero says, what the heck? A Freak Show archetype? Yes. A Freak Show archetype. I'm pretty crazy, but not crazy enough that I would make that up. No way I would get your hopes up like that. It does exist. And I can show you if you would like. We're almost 28, guys. Chugging along. Cantor! We're chain running some dungeons, Cantor. We'll be 20 before the sun rises. I mean 120. We're already past 20. Totally sounds like a WWEAT. I'm really interested to try out, man, I wish I could remember the name. It's like Shield Mastery or something, or Shield Expert or Shield Master. Now that healing one and the wind control for Defender is pretty awesome. Where you get the tornado as a pet. I like that one. Harry Potter part. If I can ever get the money, that's like Miss PG's dream. I wanted to take her for our 10-year anniversary this year, but I just don't have the money. That's her dream, to go to Universal. She loves Harry Potter. Nicholas! Wait, Nicholas, what is that little emote? Is that like a party? What do we get? Ursul's Vortex. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not familiar with this power. What is this? Hold up. Conjures a vortex of wind at the destination. First time. Oh, I know this power. Yeah. It makes the swirly, and then when they run through it and get away from it, it pulls them back inside of it and slows them when they walk through it. I'm familiar with that one. Just kidding. Alright, we're chain running dungeons, so here we go. We're gonna crank out some levels tonight, guys. Just chillaxing, running dungeons. My wife and I got married in Harry Potter World. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool, Brig. Yeah, Miss PG, she's got all the books. She loves Harry Potter. SFK is probably my personal favorite low-level dungeon. It's gotta be, yeah. Totally. So I'm right there with you, Whiskey. So does anybody have big plans for Valentine's Day tomorrow? You take your boyfriend or girlfriend out to eat, your husband, your wife.
I don't have a target.
Just curious. Look, I'm looking to share some deeds. Come on, guys. Give me the good stuff. Nice Potato says he's gonna eat chocolate. Okay.
I need a target.
Did you like Fantastic Beast? I love Fantastic Beast. I can't wait for the next one, because they kind of left the last one on a cliffhanger, and I knew that was gonna happen, but I still need more. I told Justin earlier, we were messaging back and forth on Discord, and he's the tank, by the way, and I told him earlier that occasionally I like to let his health drop kind of low, just to make things interesting. So if you see his health drop low, I'm doing it on purpose, because I'm trying to make things fun. Just a heads up.
Enough! You little beasts are getting out of hand.
That was on me. I'm just gonna hot everybody up, so whenever he does this little force choke on everyone, maybe we'll at least get healed up a little bit after on our own. Maybe, maybe not. So I've been checking out the new power sets over in 𝐶𝐿𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐿. So that'd be the 𝗕nci𝐁 gaming server, correct, Nicholas? Not back, kind of like the laid-back gameplay of the original. Yeah. I would love to have tranquility, so I could just AoE heal, just sit here and just twirl my fingers in the air and just heal everyone. It'd be pretty nice. Yeah, I never really dabbled in all of the other servers, Nicholas, and they all feel very different from each other. I'm sure you can confirm this. Very different from each other. You've got the 𝗕𝐿𝐿𝐴𝐷𝐺, the 𝗕nder𝗏 Gaming. You've got Cake Evolution. You've got Homecoming. You've got, there's one other one I'm missing as well. Plus, if anyone else has their own private servers. Yeah, I had a lot of people asking me. I know I keep talking about City of Heroes, but we talk about everything here. Asking me where I played the Primalist archetype. I played it some on my own, because I told you guys I was in the process of setting up my own private server, but I ran into some bugs and things. And I also played it on another one. The reason I didn't reveal the name in the video is I was told not to yet. So that's the reason why I was like, if you guys want to know what server, let me know, and maybe I'll make a video. So I just wanted to get an okay, basically, before I did anything like that. That's why. There were some people who were very upset with me for not mentioning the name in the video. But it doesn't get much cooler than, you know, fighting a bunch of mobs inside of a castle. Like, look at the surroundings. You can see the trees and the mountains. So cool. This is one of the scariest parts of this dungeon, though. When you first go in this room with all the chefs. You go to this next part with the tables. Woo, you can get a big pull in here. You know, I try to not be one of those lazy healers. I'm going to at least throw Moonfire and Sunfire on several mobs to get some dots up. Not one of them lazy healers. Don't know why, but the Fantastic Beast comment just reminded me that episode 4 Picard just came out. I have no idea what that is. What's that show about, Papa Conroy? Like, just a brief description. I'm sure you don't want to explain the entire plot to me, but I've heard people mention that, and I don't know what it is. Oh, I can't. I can get in here. Ah. Cook me. Did you know Marvel hired at one time the people who made COH to make a game for them like COH, but things fell apart? That's disappointing. What if I get myself stuck in here? Oh. Okay. Enough goofing off for me. Alright. That's enough goofing off for one night. Woo! Is it getting hot in here? Or is it just me? My dog has learned to bounce the ball off my foot to chase it when I'm not paying. Hey, that would be nice, Husker. You know, I feel bad for my doggo a lot of times because she just wants attention. You know, she just wants somebody to play with her. And I feel bad a lot of times. You know, I'll be in like a dungeon run or something and I'll be like, I'm busy. She doesn't know about video games, you know, like she doesn't care. And I don't blame her. She's a doggo.
Another victim, I think not.
I feel bad a lot of times. Like, I need to pay my dog more attention. Alright, I better stop playing around with Justin's health here. Told you, that room scares me. 29! 2 levels already, guys. 120 before we flippin' know it. I can't wait to raid with you guys in WoW. The last time I raided, I'm talking non-LFR stuff, I'm not ashamed to admit this, was 𝗕𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐵. Could you imagine raiding on WoW with this community? Oh, it'd be so good. Working on some stuff for my board game, so I'm not... Hey, no problem, Brig. I just appreciate the view. It's Star Trek. Oh, it is? Oh. I didn't really get into Star Trek. Yeah, don't fry your PC, Justin, if there's some kind of issue going on with it. We got somebody that can pick up tanking, right? Do we have any tankers? I say tankers. Look at me. Tanks.
You little beasts are getting out of hand.
You can tell, I think, like City of Heroes. Do we have any tankers? My goodness. As if your home being burnt to the ground wasn't enough, you're jumping into the fire. I'm almost getting myself cooked for real because I got stuck. So we got people that that can roll tank. Okay, perfect. Dang, Justin, we were gonna grind out some serious levels. But for real, don't hurt your PC. That marble game by Cryptic became Champions Online? Is that for real, Keldon? Huh. Well, that was an unsuccessful venture. I mean, I guess. I don't know how much money Champions Online made off of City of Heroes players wanting to have a superhero game at one point in time.
I don't have a target.
Maybe at one point they made some decent money off of it.
I need to target something first.
You feel the same way about Champions as I do about WoW. That's why I tell people, Nicholas, I understand that all games are not for everyone. That's why I don't push people when I'm like, you should watch my WoW streams. If you don't like WoW, I mean, I'm not going to push you to watch it, you know? Watch content that you enjoy. You know, I do like it when people stop by and at least say, hey, you know, hey, what's going on? What's up? Check in with me, check in with you guys, because we're all family, you know? But I'll say this, if I was streaming Champions Online, I wouldn't watch myself play it. You know? That's just the truth. I wouldn't watch myself play that game.
Is it hearts for the tip jar tonight?
What a missed opportunity, 𝗕𝗏𝗄. What a fantastic idea, and I didn't do it. Thank you for the $5, 𝗕𝗏𝗄. It is actually $5 worth of Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseekers. Thank you, 𝗕𝗏𝗄. We might have to get another tank in here. I'll get you up there for top dono, 𝗕𝗏𝗄. Do you guys want me to change it to hearts? I can change it to hearts.
I am Nightborn.
It is actually Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseekers. It's just very hard to tell because they're extra tiny. They're for gnomes. Actually, that's why. They're for gnomes. It's gnome-sized Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseekers. I'll change it midstream. I'll swap it to hearts. Bruce Walker, how are you? Did he say... Yeah, I wish we could link items in the YouTube chat. Do you know how cool that would be if you guys could link Thunder Fury in the YouTube chat? Like how we do in the in-game? How cool would that be? If there was like some kind of add-on or some kind of extension I could run on my YouTube channel. I don't know. I'm insane. It'd be really cool though.
Another victim of my artistry.
You can't copy and paste WoW chat, can you? Why not? Like, I love you can do that in City of Heroes. Why can I not do that in WoW? I'd love to be able to copy and paste. I need to link Thunder Fury in the WoW chat. Oh yeah, he's having trouble. Uh-oh. And he had this sweet transmog. Oh, Justin. Oh. Helm of Wrath. Oh, I love that set. Oh, that's one of my faves right there.
I am a conduit of the Nightwell's glorious power. I am Nightborn.
Who said that?
Oh, $5? My $6 will not be beat tonight, nerds.
Keldon, Jacob, I'm sorry. I didn't get you up in time. I will put you up there. Keldon has taken the throne at $6 worth of Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Wind Seekers in the tip jar. Nailed it. I nailed it. I'm not going to say it wrong. I'm going to Chagar with the 5. Chagar with the 5. Because again, the idea was that I would have to say it and I would get it wrong and you guys would be like, ha ha, PG's getting so tongue-tied, but I'm flipping nailing it every time. And then Keldon comes through with the 6. Sit him atop his throne. Oh no, did he actually lose it? Oh no. Well, Justin, if you need help, I'm a DM away to help you out with your computer issues, if you need it. You're probably able to figure it out on your own, no problem. But I'm just letting you know I'm willing to extend a hand if you need it. But thank you, Chagar, for the 5, and thank you, Keldon, for the 6. Appreciate you guys. Listen, the last WoW stream I did on Tuesday, guys, I only got 2 dirty DMs sent to me. It's a record. Only 2.
Enough. You little beasts are getting
It's usually at least 5. So hopefully some people are actually liking the WoW streams. Hopefully you guys are like, yeah, this is cool. Wow, really, Chagar? We talked about that the other day, and I didn't know that they had done anything in that game since they reworked it. You're good, Hot Stuffs. I can keep you healed up. I'm getting to like WoW more. See, the thing is, TEW fan, I have a lot of people who get mad at me because of the political stuff, and I know that I'm the one bringing it up, but I'm just saying. I'm playing the game for the game. I set all of that stuff aside while I'm streaming and while I'm playing a game. It's why we don't really ever talk about it here, because that's not what we do. Overall, World of Warcraft is a fantastic game. Super smooth, everything's intuitive. It's easy to get in groups and do content. It's super fun. If you have any friends to play with, the fun level just goes through the roof. And luckily, we've got a whole community of people to play with. And it's the cool thing, and again, this is the struggle I talked about with being a City of Heroes content creator and YouTuber, is with WoW, there's new content always in the works. So there's a new expansion coming out later this year, Shadowlands. They're always adding new stuff to it. So there's new things to talk about. Again, I'm not downing City of Heroes in any way. I'm just saying it's not a supported game. You know, we're having to play on a private server. So it's fun to play on a live supported game sometimes. Did I get Moon Conform yet? Not yet. When do I get that? Right now I have my bear, cat, and travel form. Oh yeah, we'll be just fine right now. We're 4-man it. We're 4-manning it, guys. Forget finding another tank. We got a tank right here with us. Look at that. Well, look at that. Yeah, Secret World is very intriguing. Very intriguing. Oh, so Moonkin is only when you go balance. Okay, I was not aware. Because I know, obviously, I'm resto. No matter what, I get bear, cat, and my travel form. So no Moonkin form, I'm being told then, unless you actually go balance. That makes sense. Is there a graphics enhancer for my laptop? I mean, graphics enhancer? I mean, you could get... Now, this is kind of pricey, Bruce. But you could get an external video card. They do make those. They actually make one that has a power supply built into it to power just the video card, and it plugs in via a USB port on your laptop, and you can utilize the graphics from that. However, you also need to look at some other things, like if it's a really just meh laptop, like let's say you wouldn't want to do that on a laptop with a Celeron processor in it, because the CPU is going to bottleneck the system anyways. And those external video cards can get pretty pricey. I'm happy about tree form being a cooldown. I don't want to be that tree all the time. I mean, I'm not hating on it. But I chose Night Elf for a reason, so I could be an elf, not a tree. That's what it was. The new update shut off my MSI Afterburner. I mean, that, depending on what kind of profiles and things you have set up, that could change some things. Alright, final boss, guys, for SFK. Can we do it with 4 people? I loved the Secret World at launch. Haven't played since the relaunch, though. I've heard a lot of people did not like it. I've heard a lot of people did not like the relaunch. But I liked the vibe that it gave off. The environments were cool. Oh boy, here we go. All right. Come on, Nature's Cure. I'm hoping realistically. Yep, just don't eat his little pistol shot majiggy that he does there. Wow, I'm going blank. I'm hoping, though, we started at 27. I think 35 is doable tonight. Totally. I think we can get 35. Nicely done, though. Hot Stuffs. Nicely done to pick up the tanking responsibilities on the spot while already in the middle of SFK. Just kind of got that bomb dropped on you. Appreciate that, man. 𝗕𝗏𝗧 staff. I remember when that was actually pretty good to get. New talent point. Okay, I don't know a thing about the tier 2 talents. Let's see what we've got. Tiger Dash activates cat form, increasing movement speed by 20%, reducing gradually over 5 seconds. So kind of a, oh crap, I stood in the lava. Let's activate cat form and also activate a sprint. Renewal instantly heals you for 30% of maximum health. That's kind of nice because I do forget to heal myself, and that would be an oh crap button for me, but it's a 1.5-minute cooldown. Ugh. Wild Charge grants a movement ability that varies by shapeshift form. So if I'm going to mostly be non-shapeshifted, so it would allow me to fly to an ally's position. What do you guys think for tier 2? I'm guessing people take Wild Charge just because if someone's out of range for one of your heals, you can fly to that person. And it's only a 15-second cooldown. Renewal, a 1.5-minute cooldown just doesn't make sense. An oh crap button for myself, and I say an oh crap button, it's 30% health. That's not that much, realistically. And Tiger Dash would only be a, I need to get the heck away from here quickly. Most take Wild Charge. You already get Dash and Cat form. That's true. Jason says, I think most take Wild Charge. Charge is fun in BGs. Wild Charge is popular. You can shift to use the other ones and shift back too. Okay, boom. Wild Charge it is. You guys have decided. I appreciate the help. I'm going to put that somewhere out of the way. All right. Do we have... number 1, is Justin wanting to come back, or do we need to pick up another? Let's try it. Let's try the Wild Charge. I'm going to have to set up something for it, though. Like, I'll be like, oh no, Plandle, I can't heal you because you're just so far away. I know it says line of sight, but ignore that. Oh no. And I'll be like, let me jump to you. Oh, he even played along. He said, help, I'm dying. Perfect. I would play a horror MMO. I mean, doesn't the Secret World kind of fall into that? Like, not true horror, but doesn't it have some horror aspects, though? I mean, I only played it a little bit. It's up to you, Justin. I will 100% let you make the call. I mean, I'm willing to chance it, but don't harm your computer or mess any of that stuff up, so you just let me know. But the idea tonight, again, I know everybody already knows, we're just going to chain run dungeons. Let's do it. All right. He's got the WoW bug.
They can't join our group.
Oh, yeah, we got to leave the instance. My bad. He's back. Charge could be fun in BGs. You're right, because look at me trying to right-click stuff and go to info. Oh, I'm such a City of Heroes player. Not that it's a bad thing. What was I? Someone. Yeah, I would love more information on the Secret World again. Bruce said, I have an i5 processor. Do you know which i5? Honestly, what's more important is going to be the dash and the couple of numbers after the I-5, Bruce. If it's like an I-5 dash 3790, or there should be like a dash and then 3 digits or 4 digits after it. Your UI hurts me. Oh, I love it, Cantor. Alright. I don't think we have we don't have people high enough level, but I'm still gonna say Gnomer. Please. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I actually love the layout. It's so stock. Oh yeah. Leave it stock, baby. Untouched. Just like my vehicle. Get that baby and leave it stock. No rims. No cold air intake. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gnomer will be next. I hope.
I need to get closer.
I want Gnomer so bad. Even when we ran Gnomer, when we were playing Classic, that's different, you know? And we ran it on Horde characters. I want to experience Gnomer as an Alliance character.
I don't have a target.
PG equals plain and generic. That could be accurate, yes. Could be. Oh, I have a serious question. I think I asked you guys the other night, but maybe someone here does have one and can answer my question. Do any of you have one of the arcade 1-ups? Any of them? The Ninja Turtles, Mortal Kombat, the Marvel one, the Star Wars one. Does anybody here have one of those?
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
The Serpent Lords. I have no AoE heals yet. I mean, I guess I'm only level 30, so what all can I really ask for? Nobody? Nobody has one of the arcade 1-ups? You guys know what they are, right? Apparently, I've been out of the loop. Big time. Ooh. I don't need it, but that's it. I do. I do need it. I absolutely do need it because my final bag is an 𝐼𝐸𝗬𝗏. Alright. Snake skin bag. Yes, please, apparently. I'm aware of them but don't have one. They're cool but no room. I know but don't have one. Okay. But basically what my question was going to be is if you actually played it, if you do have it. Because it seems cool, right? Does anyone not know what an arcade 1-up is? It's basically a miniature, but not super miniature. I mean, it is definitely a lot smaller, but with the riser, an arcade 1-up is basically an arcade machine, and they bring back old games. So there's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one that has Turtles in Time on it, and these machines are about 5 foot tall with the riser, so it's still fairly large, but you buy them and assemble it yourself, and it's super easy to assemble. I'll show you a picture here in a minute. And what I thought about doing is the Walmart in my area has some on clearance, and they're like $150 to $200 off. And I thought when I do non-green screen videos, I thought it would look kind of cool to have them lined up in the background behind me. To have arcade 1-up machines running, and you know how it cycles through like the demo of doing gameplay for the game? How cool would it be to have it in the background behind me? Playing Turtles in Time, and it would be, I think it would be cool. But the Turtles in Time one at my Walmart, for example, is $300. I looked up a Turtles in Time arcade machine, even if I wanted to refurb one, they're like $3,000. But I kind of want them anyways, though, is the thing, Cantor. Because what you can do is take them and mod them with a Raspberry Pi and put thousands of arcade games on it. So I can put like Street Fighter, I can put Marvel vs. Capcom, I'm talking thousands of arcade games. And you'll actually be playing it with the old school buttons and stuff. That's more so what the appeal is for me, is modding it. Because I can mod it no problem, that's not a big deal. I prefer Gnomer over 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝐽𝐾𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵 I would pick Gnomer over Welling Caverns every time. Oh no. I can't unsleep anyone else while I'm asleep. Obviously. I'm having flashbacks to the early 80s. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in the half shell. Turtle power. It's pizza time. Come on, you know it, TEW fan. Welling Caverns is probably your least favorite? Yeah, ugh. I mean, I like it, but pretty fun the first time through. I mean, it's a beautiful dungeon. It's in a cave, and we're all very familiar with caves, but it's in a fairly open cave. Uh-oh, I already used my old crap button. We're fine. I'm just playing around with him, guys. Let me show you here in a second on this next pull what the arcade one-up cabinets are, though. Because I was out of the loop. I had no idea. And I see your question, Redwood. I mean, just a second, and I'll look at it. Let's see what he's wondering. How hard would it be to make a bootable flash drive for Windows XP? I have an old copy of Black and White, and I wanted to try it out, but apparently it will not run if I boot into Windows XP on a virtual machine. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Redwood. Again, I worked in tech for 7 years, building custom gaming computers. I got into it in the Vista and 7 era. So what we would actually do is anytime we had customers come in and they wanted an XP machine specifically, that they wanted it to be old school, right? It wasn't going to get on the internet. It was going to run like a CNC machine or some type of equipment, so they wanted it to be old school. I typically brought in someone else who was much more familiar with the ins and outs of XP, because we would go into 7, 8, and 10 and edit stuff in the registry and have it, when you go into properties, have it say our company name and logo and do all that kind of stuff. With XP, I really wasn't as familiar with it, so I don't want to give you inaccurate information. I don't pretend to know about something if I'm not super familiar with it. I could probably find out an answer to your question, but just initially reading it, I don't want to give you wrong info on it. XP is weird. You know, and a lot of XP era hardware is even weird about not recognizing flash drives over a set amount. You know, it freaks it out. It's like, you mean you just plugged a 128 gig flash drive into me? No, this is not possible. You know, so it kind of freaks them out. Like he said, the Fang. Let me pull up the arcade one up. I'm gonna follow Plandle for a second. And then I'll just show you guys a real quick picture. These things are about $300. And then here in just a second, I'll show you. I'll switch screens over and show you.
It's too far away.
Which I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Check this out. This is what the arcade 1-ups look like. There we go. Hopefully you guys can see it. That cabinet is about, and I'm still running healing, don't worry. I'll keep you guys alive. That's what they look like. You can get those for $300 and you build it yourself. It takes about 1 hour. No joke. 1 hour. That one has the Ninja Turtles and Turtles in Time. You can see it from the top point of view. So you've got the old school buttons and stuff. But they have a bunch of different ones. There you go. There's kind of a front picture of it. But I've been out of the loop. I didn't really realize. I heard about them, but I was like, whatever. It's not a big deal. Now imagine taking that. Imagine taking that and modding it with a Raspberry Pi and having over 1,000 arcade games on it. The feel is actually supposedly really good in 𝗕vinya. However, you can upgrade it and install your own buttons. What's that really well-known button that everyone uses in 𝗕vinya? You might know what I'm talking about. You can actually replace it with those. So those things are pretty easy to modify. Going blank on the name of those buttons that everyone uses a lot for the fighting games. Turtles in Time was my jam. Yeah, I like it. But they have the X-Men, what's it called? X-Men Children of the Atom. It's got the Punisher. There's a lot of them. But like I said, I would mod mine pretty much out the gate. If you're going to do that, why not just build the whole thing for cheaper with the Raspberry Pi? My issue would be getting, oh yeah, Serpent Bloom, would be getting a cabinet that's in good shape, that's easy to mod and get parts for and work with. Because I thought about that. I was going to buy like just another older arcade cabinet, but they're make one goofy. But I want to use it as a backdrop. And I totally see what you're saying, because you're paying $300 then for that. But it does have an upgraded, that's going to have an actual, like, it's an LCD or LED screen. I'll have to double check. That's it, 𝗬𝗏. 𝗬𝗏, yes. You can put the 𝗬𝗏 buttons and stuff in it. But we shall see. I don't know. The crazy thing for me is my Walmart had them on clearance for like $200. And they're going to bring back this year, they're bringing back NBA Jam. They already have Golden Tee. They're going to bring back The Simpsons. Like, what's your guys' favorite arcade game of all time from back in the day? Like old school arcade games. We're just all over the place tonight while we're grinding levels. But I did think about it, Nicholas, but I don't know. I really like the way those cabinets are set up. The whole thing put together weighs 60 pounds. So I could literally just pick it up and move it. You know, and the old school cabinets are so heavy. So heavy. Working with wood. I'm so bad at it, Nicholas. I'm so bad. Like, I can put together a computer. I can take apart your phone and lay it out on the table and put it all back together. But if you were like, PG, I need you to build this swing out of wood, I would be like, it's impossible. There's no way. No way. Out of wood? When I look at the wood laying out there, all I see is wood. I don't have the capacity when it comes to woodworking to put that together in my head. I look at it and I say, that's impossible. No way. Double Dragon, says Whiskey Beard. That was a good one. Gauntlet was always fun. Any of them that, like with the Turtles in Time, where you could have 3 or 4 people playing it. Oh yeah. That adds to the fun factor. Go to the arcade with a bunch of your friends, pocket full of quarters. Mom just dropped you off. She's got some errands to run. Oh baby. Some of you know what I'm talking about. Tron and Gorf, okay. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Oh, that's a good one. You always played the Marvel characters, right, Navinia? Come on now, come on. Ninja Gaiden. Street Fighter, that's a big one. Mortal Kombat, also a big one. I can't do my tribal form in here, can I? It's inside, okay. Fair enough. So I've said it, I know I've said it once already tonight, and I said it on Tuesday, but thank you guys for hanging out and chit-chatting and watching the WoW stream. I truly appreciate it. It means more than you know, I'm telling you. Because I had a couple people ask me, hey, if people, you know, aren't digging the WoW content, are you just going to drop it? And I was like, but I'm loving it. I'm really loving playing the game, you know? And we're just leveling right now. So I know it's again, it's not as action-packed. I mean, Nicholas, if you're trying to hint that you could put a cabinet together, I'm just saying, you know. Have to send it by freight. We'll get the Bard to deliver it. We'll have him pick it up from your house, Nicholas, and we'll have the Bard deliver it. Miss Pac-Man. Oh, Pac-Man frustrates the heck out of me. Didn't this gap used to be bigger? Or maybe it was just younger me thinking that was a much scarier jump. But I feel like that gap used to be bigger. Because more people died there. Or not died, fell, sorry. Come on, I wish it was still like that. It was kind of one of those welcome to Welling Caverns to the new people. Welcome to Welling Caverns. You gotta walk all the way back. People still following Classic, I bet. That's funny. He knows where I live, in all honesty. We went bowling the other night. Oh, that's great. Who won? That's the important question here.
I need to target something first.
I am the Serpent King. I can do anything.
The Serpent King. Okay, good. He's completely oblivious to what's going on, so good deal. Nicholas won. I'll have to give him a hard time then. I'm trying to think of what my favorite arcade game would be. Honestly, I'm not just saying it because we're looking at those machines. I think it would have had to have been Turtles in Time. because I just really, really liked Ninja Turtles. However, as weird as this is going to sound, you guys are probably going to look at me and be like, what are you talking about? I'm a huge football fan, so I actually played NFL Blitz a lot. Did any of you ever play that? You could literally body slam other players when the play was over. You could give them the people's elbow after the play. It's fun as heck. It's fast paced. There's only like a handful of plays in the playbook. Oh my gosh, it's fun. You love football as well? Pharaoh of War 24. How are you? Yeah, we're doing some chill WoW leveling tonight, Pharaoh. Trying to slowly work our way to 120 so we can finally do World of Warcraft raids on this channel. I'm super pumped about it. But I really wanted to start fresh. I always play Horde. I'm playing Alliance. I always DPS. I'm healing. So just complete change of pace. You preferred NFL Blitz on the PlayStation? Heck, I prefer NFL Blitz this day to Madden. No joke. I'd play Blitz before I'd play Madden. Now give me NCAA football. And oh, it's on. It's a whole different story. I didn't pick the flowers. The Serpent Bloom. Second time in here and I have one Serpent Bloom. And people even tried to tell me. Pharaoh of War 24. Welcome to the family, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Madden and I have a love-hate relationship. Right, you get pumped up every year, right, Pharaoh of War? You get pumped up every year. A new Madden. More football, updated rosters. There's this new change has been put in, and oh my goodness, they reworked this. And then you play it and you're like, is this the same game? I fell for it again. You know what I mean? Like that's how it feels. Every year. It's the same game. What? You know? I just put a different player on the front. Are you kidding me? Which Mahomes did prove the Madden cover curse wrong. So that's interesting. He did get injured, but he came back. I need to try to remember that Zorgo wants inline if anybody drops. What character is he on? If I'm like, oh guys, I can't remember. Oh, he may not. Okay. Harbelly. Okay. You guys remember everything. You guys never forget. Dragon's Lair. Ooh, forgot about that. But look them up. Just go to YouTube and type in Arcade 1UP, and there's tons of like unboxings and reviews and stuff on them. They're pretty cool. It's not the same as, of course, the actual art. The reason I wanted the actual arcade game, I'm just gonna tell you guys. I wouldn't set it to free play. This is gonna sound so backwards. If I had the actual old school arcade game, I would put quarters in it. I want the full effect. So no, I'm not putting that sucker on free play. Every time I want to play it, I'm walking up to that thing and dropping 2 quarters in it. Or 1 quarter, I guess, depending, you know. I'm putting quarters in that bad boy. Make some money off myself, you know. It'll be like a piggy bank. And every time I put money in the piggy bank, I get to play a game. The win-win. But actually, I want the old school feel of dropping the quarters in. Oh, I just died and that was my last life. I better have some more quarters in my pocket, or I better go ask my wife for some. You know? That was the one thing with the arcade 1-up. You could just set as many lives as you want. So it's very tempting to just jack them all the way up. In a way, what's the fun in that? You know you can just keep going. I wanted to punish me for playing badly and dying. I want it to cost me money. 4-man X-Men arcade game, yes. Punish me for playing badly. Never get the timing for Dragon's Lair. I think I made it like 4 or 5 screens in at most. Interesting. Okay. Could be a really big peak. You read my mind. Nice potatoes. I'll mod it and install a billing acceptor in that thing. Put a change machine beside it. How funny would that be in your own house? You have an arcade machine and then you have a change machine beside it to give yourself change. Oh my gosh. My uncle bought an asteroid stand-up from going out of business arcade. Put a jar full of quarters beside it. When I emptied the jar, I had to do... Zorgo, that's... all joking aside, Zorgo, that's a really, really unique, cool idea. That'd be a really cool thing. Like, if you have kids or grandkids. That was really smart. What class did you decide to play? Anthony, I went with Druid. The jack of all trades. We can heal, we can tank, we can DPS. Kind of hard to complain with that. And I figured that'll get me in a position where I actually feel very helpful and needed. Obviously you need all the roles, but it's always harder to fill the tank and healer role when you're looking for dungeons and raids and stuff. So I figure this time, you know what, I'll fill one of those roles. Nicely done.
I am awake.
31. 4 levels on the night, and we are an hour and a half in. 4 levels. Is this better? Yep. Nice. Get a little upgrade. Let's open a couple of our bags. Excuse me. There we go. Upgrade. Bada boom. Where's another satchel? I know I had another one. Upgrade. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. 2 for 2. Okay, the cloak's not, because I got heirloom. Okay. 2 of 3. I'll gladly take it. I still didn't get enough serpent bloom. Oh well. Oh well. I used to have one, loved them. They're really fun. I've dabbled with Druid a little bit, but I don't think I've really played one. I have played one at max level at one point, but it's been a long time ago. Let me sell my junk. Does anyone else need an invite on WoW to the Positive Gamer community? It's not a guild, as I said before, so you don't have to leave the guild that you're in. It's literally just a way so we can check and see when each other's online, and we can talk in a Positive Gamer chat channel on WoW if we want to. So if you need an invite and you're in game, let me know now and I'll send you an invite. And as far as I know, you just check the guild tab, guild and communities, and you should have an invite there. Got 21 people in it currently. Let me know. What level are you guys? We're kind of scattered, Zorgo, because again, with the party sync stuff,
I offer service with a smile.
it kind of doesn't really matter to an extent. I'm 31. Most people are around the early 30s. Oh, I still want a sell junk button. 𝗬𝗏 has ruined me. We gotta see if we get a pearl. I'm not just gonna sell that bad boy. 𝗬𝗏 has spoiled the heck out of me. Okay. No way we get a pearl out of that clan.
You wish to buy?
Stinky clan meat.
Trade? Good day.
If you were using 𝗕𝐿𝑣𝑢𝑖, you'd have a sell junk button. Oh, you're trying to tempt me. You're trying to tempt me. Nice Potatoes also trying to tempt me. Okay. Okay. I didn't think about that. I didn't know that the add-on would give you that capability to sell your junk. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, is everyone currently in the team staying? Is anyone willing to rotate, or... Zorgo would also like an invite to the community. Let's get him in here. He's on Draenor, Harbelly. Harbelly. Alright, sent you an invite, Zorgo. Hey, thank you if anyone is willing to rotate out one and let Zorgo get in here for a run as well. I want people to feel as welcome as possible to the WoW streams in the community. It's dungeons all night long. So we've still got over 2 hours of just running more dungeons. Plus, I may or may not have played last night for a couple hours and off stream the night. Listen, I have a problem. Okay? I've got a problem. But at least I admit it, right? I mean, right? Another 𝗕𝗏 and a warrior. Okay. It works well with that race. It looks cool. Thank you for doing that, Whiskey Beard. That was mighty kind of you. First step is admitting it. Yeah. You're right, you're right. So are we ready to queue up? Does anyone know the minimum for Gnomer? Will it tell me? Okay, so we don't have it available at the moment. Man, I wish that I could go through and I wish I could do random, but blacklist like 1 or 2 dungeons. I wish that I could. I wish that I could blacklist a few. I wouldn't mind doing BFD. Definitely would love to do stocks. Would love to run stocks. Is it 25? Yeah, thank you for real, Whiskey Beard. That's big time. I got so much respect for that. Willing to give him an opportunity to come in. I could specific queue. I know we lose the bonus. We don't get the satchel. We don't get the gold. We don't get the extra 32,000 XP. But sometimes I think it's better than running RFC and SFK and Welling Caverns over and over and over and over. We're doing it. We're doing stocks. We're doing it. We run it so fast anyways. You know. Secretly, I'm just trying to get to Gnomer as quickly as possible. Watch Justin's computer will stop working when Gnomer becomes available. Just watch.
Safe travels.
Sorry, PG, my computer seems to be freezing. I think that that afterburner stuff got turned off again somehow, and I can't remember how to turn it back on like I just did a few minutes ago. So, are you gonna join us at some point, Zero? Is that what I gathered? Yeah, we run them so fast, you know? So yes, this is Stocks. I have fond memories of playing my Horde character and running through Stormwind to get to this dungeon. Now in retail, you just queue up and it don't matter. Oh, you're on the fence. Okay, well, don't let me pressure you. Zero. I'm serious. I tried to establish that early on with the WoW streams. I mean, if it looks like fun and you want to play, I'm not gonna say don't do it, but don't let me pressure you into playing it. I don't know, 𝗕𝐿 really do make awesome looking warriors. Like just manly. Like, look at that big old arms on that dude. Look at him. Like, he looks like he came out of the womb, most likely, with a sword in each hand, ready to slay dragons. I know it sounds intense, but that's the vibe I get from 𝗕𝐿. Oh boy, okay. Okay. A lot of mobs. Sometimes the healing requires me to focus a little more than pew-pewing, as you've probably noticed. Played back, but when I had the money to burn, I made a wagon. Oh, a Worgen warrior. I read wagon warrior. You made a what? A wagon warrior? Dual wields, boosted myself to 110, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I made that mistake as well, Zero. I don't recommend boosting a character. Under the right circumstances, yes. But if it's been a while since you've played, it just, I don't know. I mean, for some people it works. You know, I guess I'm not going to discourage it. That's probably bad. It just doesn't, okay, it doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me to boost a character. What happens is I get in here and I say, what are all these powers? Okay, never mind. By the time I do hit 120, or you could always boost a little bit into it. I know people are going to say that's spending time and then you're turning around and boosting, but we have 3 warriors. I just noticed that. I'm going to be super familiar with my character already. But the answer is not the same for every person. Just keep that in mind. The trial is a good thing to do. You're right. There we do have a DPS meter in WoW. Keep an eye on it over here by the cat. See, that's the thing. No one's competing with me healing-wise. Right? As long as no one dies, no one's asking questions. I don't know. I don't know how much DPS a monk can do, because some of their healing revolves around DPSing. So does Discipline Priest. So I don't know. I can't honestly say how much DPS they actually do, though, because I'm not up to date with Retail WoW at 120. Maybe somebody here can let me know. I'm guessing it's just kind of just a little extra something, but they're probably not gonna beat out actual DPS spec characters, but I don't know. Lord Overheat. The name is fitting. Still miss the old stock bosses. Because isn't that Hogger on the other side? Now, anyways. But they're still cool. At least they're the same layout. So you're Fury then, right, Zorgo? Yeah, how you liking Fury? You one bad looking dude. I definitely think we'll get where. Oh, it's already on you. I don't know what I'm doing. I think we'll have some more people show up definitely for the raids. I kind of think people enjoy raids even if they don't love the MMO that's being played. I'll watch people raid. I used to watch people raid in WildStar when I wasn't even playing it. I only had like a character to like level 5 and then I dropped it, didn't play it again, and I would still watch people raid up until it shut down. There's just something about watching people run raids. It's just fun. So much coordination involved, different mechanics. I watch people do raids in Final Fantasy.
I don't have a target.
I can't remember. I was watching someone raid in an MMO the other night. I can't even remember which one it was. I didn't know a darn thing they were talking about through the whole thing. They're saying you need to cast this when this happens, and you need to make sure you're on top of dispelling this when this happens. Right over my head. But I still liked watching it because it was raid content. I'm real weird like that. Hello? Okay, I gotta stop just going into stuff just because. Ooh, nice. I just never could quite get down to 2-tapping 0. So that little flashbang grenade thing that he has, throw that. Bah-bah. Bah-bah. Looks fun, but I couldn't get it down. I better back up. I'm gonna throw this down right here. Right there. That way if they run towards me, it's gonna pull them right back. Oh yeah. They're just hitting Q. You aim? Oh man, that would take an adjustment. Yeah, it is Hogger. Good old Hogger. Killed me many a times, but I still love him. Did I just moonfire into the other room? That was me. Totally me. It's always the healer. Always. Told you, if you join my runs, you don't know what's gonna happen. You gotta be on your toes. You never know when I might moonfire the next boss while we're buffing up. Woo! Look at the timing.
𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
properly. Hold on. Cover your ears if you don't want this to be loud. Not really better than anything. I'll just take the one that sells for more.
Go with honor, friend.
You can't. No, Cypher, I'll read it properly. Don't you worry. Obviously, I won't be as good as the original, but I've got to do it some justice. Thank you for the $5 worth of Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseekers in the tip jar, Cypher. Thank you for that.
You need something? See you around.
Gnomer. Also, can you guys give me some Gnomer? Come on. I know you guys want it too, right? Totally. Gnomer. Come on. We want Gnomer. Oh, no. Still not available. Wait. No, it's probably not yet. No, it's probably not available yet. No. All right, let me read it out for you, Cypher. I got to stand up for it. This is going to wake Miss PG up if she's asleep. Again, I can't imitate it. Like, you can't do that justice. You just have to watch it. Maybe I'll play it. But I still got to read it better than the computer for you because you deserve that for your $5, Cypher. Leroy Jenkins! Thank you, Cypher. Appreciate the 5. We'll just have to play it. You'd have to. I bet I just scared my doggo half to death. Will that suffice, Cypher? I want you to feel like you got your money's worth of Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseekers as well. Okay, so we're still a couple levels off before we can do Gnomer. No problem. We could do BFD. That's totally different. What is that noise? You hear that? Oh, was that like because it hit 10 o'clock?
I have what you seek.
Sorry, Keldon.
With the cute Murloc. COX forever.
Let the light of the new moon.
Donating on a WoW stream. Thank you for $10 worth of Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseekers in the tip jar. Gnome sized. Thank you, COX forever. I will sit you atop your throne. You did prove him wrong. I will give you that. You did. And on a WoW stream. Thank you for the love, COX forever. Supporting the dream. Playing a game that I love so dearly. Keeping me motivated. BFD is the worst. I mean, but it is different. You know? It is different. Ooh, we're a millimeter away from 32. It would also be lengthy. So that could maybe get Plandle to 25, which I believe would open up Gnomer. And I mean, we want Gnomer. We want Gnomer, don't we? It's the boat bell. It shows how much time I spend in Darnassus, doesn't it? That's 5 Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseekers. I probably can say it 5 times, actually. I think I've nailed it. The worst, in my opinion, is Gnomer. Gnomer is in my top 3 of, like, lower level dungeons. I kid you not. How about this? We can just do random and see what it gives us. We can totally go random and just put it up to RNG and see what we get. Because BFD will take a hot minute. But does BFD really take as long in retail, though? What bear is this? Oh, Dark Moon Dancing Bear. How do I get the Dark Moon Bear? We'll do random. That way we get the XP bonus so we can try to get ready for Gnomer. That's what we'll do. Well, like, what do you have to get at the Dark Moon Fair to turn in for it? Is it tickets? I used Sigma's shield to make Farah ult herself in the face. As someone who plays Farah quite often, that hurts, Cypher. But well played. I will give you a golf clap for that. Well played. What do we get? Fair enough. I mean, it's quick. It's quick. The RNG gods have not smiled upon us on this night. Dark Moon tokens, a ton. I figured. So we confirmed 25 for Gnomer, right? I'm pretty sure somebody here confirmed it, and I trust everything you guys tell me, because you would never lie to me. 32? You've learned a new passive effect. Sunfire is now an AoE? Sunfire now applies its damage over time effect to all enemies within 8 yards. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, heck yeah. We could blaze through, I guess, yeah. Every week. Oh, you're talking about the virus. Oh, my bad, my bad. I wasn't looking. Oh, my bad. Like, okay, listen. You know, this is why you don't text and drive. I'm going to turn this into a lesson for everyone. This is why you don't text and drive. Because you know how when you think you're looking at your phone for only 1 second, I'm only going to send them 2 or 3 words. So you're only looking at your phone for a second. There's nothing to worry about. Well, apply that to me looking at the chat for what I thought was 1 second, but I'm pretty sure it was like 10 seconds. And yes, and then next thing you know, you're in the other lane, and then someone potentially could get hurt. Don't text and drive. No, that was totally me. Thank you for making use of the rip emote, Davinia. That was totally me. I easily could have healed through that. I looked away for 8 to 10 seconds. Thank you, 𝐶OX forever. I want the emotes to get used, you know? It had been a while. I don't even know that it got used on Tuesday. Did the rip emote get used on Tuesday? I don't think it did. So, you know. No, we could have healed through that, no problem. Now here, watch me focused. Oh, this part still hurts. And I gotta keep everything on him. That's a lot of mobs. But we're fine. Nope, I go look over. Almost did it again. I don't know if he would have forgave me the second time. We're even gonna throw, look at this, we're gonna throw, that Sunfire goes on multiple targets. That means I still need to Moonfire each target if I want to get that dot on all of them, but I only have to Sunfire once. Oh heck yeah, it's on. No problem. No problem at all. Rip may be the most used one considering your style of play. This is fair, Cypher. I kind of like to go with run in and see what happens. Worst case scenario, you die in virtual reality in a video game. So how bad at the end of the day could it really be? You also have to spend fake money to repair your armor. It's not real money. I'll just go pick some flowers and make more. That's my mentality. Go mine some copper ore. We're good. Sometimes I wish it was like that in real life. Well, low on money. I better head to the front yard and pick some dandelions. List them in the auction house. The way all the alchemists in my area can make potions for everybody, because you know they're gonna need them. Okay, I'm not gonna Moonfire the stuff in the other room. I've learned my lesson. Flea markets. Fair. Fair, Cypher. I have not tried that route. I cannot prove your point valid or invalid, because I've not tried it. Especially the one that would be closest to me, because it's quite sketchy. There are some animals sold there that I believe are only from other countries, if you catch my drift. Don't know how they got them here. I would not go unarmed. Not to that flea market, you wouldn't. Or you might find some of your things for sale at that flea market the next week. might find parts of you for sale in the back. Okay, listen, we ain't gonna go there. PG is diva bonk. No, Justin, I'm doing it again. You'll be okay. Whew. Love me some diva. I'll get you back up, don't worry. Get at least Sunfire. Flea market is that. It sounds fun. No. No, TW fan. This is not the flea market you want to go to. Maybe I'll start. Listen, I'm telling you guys. You guys that are here, and not everyone can make every stream, but a lot of you that are here, the 35 of you, like, you guys stick with me no matter what. Like, no matter what kind of content I'm doing, you guys are here. I'm streaming City of Heroes, you're here. I'm streaming WoW, you're here. If I stream Overwatch, you're here. I love that, and I'm thinking about for the people who are here no matter what, that love hanging out, love this family. I am thinking about it. It's not everyone's style, but I am thinking about making a vlog channel. I wouldn't daily vlog. Listen, that's not my cup of tea. I wouldn't do anything that would make it stressful, more stressful on me. I got enough stress on me as it is. But it would be cool to do a vlog channel to show you guys some of this stuff to back up my stories, is what I'm getting at. Like, I'll take you to this flea market in one of my vlogs. I'll take you to a trip up to the top of the mountain that is 30 seconds away from my house so you can see it. We'll go to these crazy places. Because I know sometimes these stories just, it sounds like I'm making it up to try to be funny or cool or something, but I got no reason to make them up, I'm telling you. We'll go off-roading in my Jeep at the off-road park, and I'll vlog it. You'll take us to Taco Bell. We'll go have a meal at Taco Bell together. Yes. I mean, Mora, Junkrat. Oh, Junkrat. Ryan, Lucio, and Winston. I'm a terrible Ryan. Absolutely terrible. So I do not think that was enough to get into 25. Harbelly is 25, but Plandle is 24. He needs one more level. One more level, and I'm gonna have to double check that info though. Let me look. You guys said Gnomer 25, right? Like, you guys have probably said it 30 times, and I keep overlooking it. That sounds fun to watch. I know, Navinia, I know you would be one of the people that'd probably be one of the first ones to comment on it. You would. And I really appreciate that. Miss PG wants me to start it, but I was just worried that not that, you know, like, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna do it at some point. 29? What's minimum level to get in? TW fan would also comment. You're right. I think all of you would. Everybody that's here right now would. 26? Oh no, is it still 2 levels? Let's see. Come on. Come on. 34 of you. We want Gnomer. We want Gnomer. We want Gnomer. Bring me the gnomes. I gotta see at least one. I gotta see at least one, and we're queuing for it. Justin, yes. Yes, Justin. We want Gnomer. Let's do it. No, we're good. We're good. We got this. Thank you, Jason. A Mountain Dew out of my mind. Zorgo is offering up a spot. You guys are too kind. We're literally getting into a new one and someone said, hey, if someone else wants to come in and get a run, they can have it. Zorgo, that's what it's all about, man. That's very generous of you. He's offering it up, so if somebody... What's a Gnomer? Well, well, well. TEW fan, it is one of my favorite dungeons. How would you guys describe Gnomer in just a couple of words? Justin, you ain't getting out. No. No, Justin. Look at Justin's trying to word it as he's trying to... If anyone wants to play, they can have my spot. You know, I've ran a bunch. Justin. Gnomer TEW fan is a fairly lengthy dungeon, and it's really bad about putting you in positions where you pull lots and lots and lots of mobs and wipe, especially when you have classes like hunters who have a pet or warlocks who have a pet, because there are parts of it where you have to jump down a level, and what happens is the pets will work their way through the entire dungeon to get to you, and it pulls every single mob in the dungeon on their way with them to you. It's full of gnomes. There are little security bots that if they run across you, it spawns in a bunch of other gnomes. Like, it is crazy. But it's fun. It's fun. I'll come back for Gnomer. So Zorgo, that's up to you. That's up to you. What you would like to work out with Whiskey Beard. Yes, and there's a guy that you fight. It's one of the bosses, isn't it, guys? It's been a while since I've done it. When you're fighting him, he's like, explosions! More explosions! I think it's the last boss. I can't copy it. You just got to see TW fan. But it's really fun. But it takes a while. There are really long ways to run it. There's shorter ways to run it. You can get grime encrusted objects, and you basically put them in a washing machine, I guess, and it cleans it, and you get an item. It's some weird stuff. What happens in Gnomer stays in Gnomer. So are we going with what we have, or is Whiskey Beard coming in for someone? I just need to figure that out before I queue. Look at the beautiful side, guys. Anybody else need an invite to the Positive Gamer community while we're figuring this out? I think we have a couple of pending invites. Gothic has a pending invite. There's another one. I don't know what this one is. Not even pudding. Hardbelly says that he is opening up his spot. If you would like in, that's very kind of you, Hardbelly. Very kind. Hot Stuffs. Okay, that is you. So on another character, I guess. No problem. If anybody needs an invite to that, just let me know. And you wanted back in for Gnomer, right? Zero, look at him. You guys can see him in the chat, maybe. He's saying Gnomer, Gnomer. Thank you for the enthusiasm, Zero. Let's get Whiskey Beard back in here. Oh, he's pumped for Gnomer. He's ready to punt some gnomes. I may be of the Alliance faction, but nobody passes up on punting gnomes. Period. Alright, so once you are... What did it do? You're in an instance group. Okay, that was weird. Alright, we ready, guys? overall, just to be honest, TEW fan, this should be simple for this group. Gnomeregan, Engineer's Paradise. Yep, but it's a good looking dungeon. Let me tell you. I'm making sure nothing's messed up here. We're doing Gnomer. Nothing's gonna stop this. Hunt me. I like it. I thought gnomes were with the Alliance. They are, TEW fan. You're not mistaken. But you still don't pass up an opportunity to punt some gnomes, regardless of faction. Look, everything, there's like gears everywhere. Look at this Zero, or not Zero, TEW fan. Look at it. Oh my gosh.
Greetings. You have a great day now.
There's all the little robots everywhere. Everything's like little gears back in the background. It's a beautiful dungeon. I think everyone's just trying to pull your leg, TEW. I think they're just trying to mess with you and act like they don't like it. The music is fantastic while you're in here. But you can see there's a lot of different levels. So if we look off the edge here, there's a whole other level of mobs down here. There's a little gnome chick we can talk to up here. She's gonna set off some bombs. Interesting stuff. Zero's trying to give me some reminders. I need them. I do.
Pleased to meet you.
Good old Blastmaster Emmy. Nice, cool 𝗕𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓. Yeah, doesn't he look cool? Really cool. Oh, he reminded me. He's right. I've not been chasing the dude with the water. You guys are supposed to remind me. You guys stay on me. I guess those will go. We might. But yeah, she's going to set off some explosions here for these caves, and some trogs are going to come running out. A lot of people hate this part because you just have to sit and wait on her.
Can you tell? Fire in the eyes.
That's really all you can do. But I'm always tempted because she's going to close these off. She's going to close these back off, set off another explosion. And I'm tempted to just go right in here. Yeah, you get these little guys. Does anyone actually even do the grind encrusted objects anymore in retail? I don't remember what it gives you when you clean them off. But I don't think anyone even fools with it anymore. We're almost 33. Check that out. All right, so she's gonna blast it shut again. It's all trash. I didn't think it was worth the time. Look at that. Justin's gonna take it. Poor Justin. Crushed by the boulders. I mean, hot stuffs. My bad. Okay, listen. I'm not saying that all dark iron dwarves look the same. Don't take that way. Oh. That is actually what happened, though. I saw a dark iron dwarf, and I just assumed. And you know the saying. 33. Let's check on some other people's progress. There's Miss PG. Did anyone know that that's Miss PG's maiden name? Check that out. Can you even read it? She's foreign. And she was a college chick. You guys have heard the stories. Young strapping lad in high school on the football team had to get himself a foreign college chick. You've heard the tale, the legend. Grubbus. And you might have missed it. You may not know the story. I tell you, you never know what's going to happen. But it's real easy to pull lots of mobs because a lot of times at TEW you have mobs that are running across the tops of these, and when we get further in the dungeon it's going to be down both sides, plus you have mobs in the middle. If we're going to go down, we can go grab a parachute. Might as well save ourselves a little bit of damage. Oh, the quest gives you one? I didn't even know it did. I had one in my bag? I didn't know that. I'm still doing it the old way. I say the old way, that's not the old way, but... Here I am thinking I have to go pick it up. So did they fix that then, where your pet doesn't go and pull everything? Is that what I'm being told? We gotta get this off, everybody. Oh, I hate that Nature's Cure has an 8-second cooldown. Not much I can do about that one. You gotta be... Oh my gosh. People are having computer issues tonight in the venue. Sometimes Windows 10 will do whatever it needs to do to get you to do that update. Including a blue screen of death, if it needs to. I wish I could just remove that from all of you at once. Well, something didn't work right because look. Look! This is exactly what I'm talking about. Where did those come from? This is Gnomer. This is Gnomer in a nutshell. This is why people fear the dungeon filled with gnomes.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
That's not supposed to happen. Under normal circumstances, that shouldn't happen. But you guys know I'm a fan of chaos. I love it. You know that in Gnomer that chance is always there. I mean, look at this. We're going to the next area. What more could you ask for than a gnome on a flippin' motorcycle? Look at him just chilling. Somebody leveled. It doesn't get much cooler than that.
Hey. Right.
True, those are those like fireside stories in Gnomer that you tell where, you know, sure that was a lot of mobs, right? But it grows every time you tell the story. Like by the time this story gets to Discord, that was like 100 gnomes. We just took down a gnome army. That's how it works. Seems like I've only had blue screen death at the same time as an update. That's weird. Well, right. Like, I mean, these are, I guess, basically, what are these actually considered? Leopard gnomes? Is that what these are actually considered? It's so funny because, again, here I am. I'm trying to right-click them, and I'm looking for info. Can't do that. Leopard gnomes, okay. I'm categorizing it as a gnome. Still a gnome. It still says gnome at the end of it. Yep, exactly, Zero. If you roll with me, there's gonna be chaos. That's part of the plan. Yeah, 𝗕𝗏😂 is very knowledgeable on a lot of games, actually. Get Sunfire off on all those guys. So we're at 33. 33. Okay.
𝐶𝐄𝐶𝐁𝐴 𝗔𝐓 blaster.
What a funny way to put it. Thank you, Zero, for $2 worth of Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseekers in the tip jar. My friend, 𝗕𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐵 Suicidal 𝗕𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐵 Blaster. Sums it up in one perfect sentence, Zero. Thank you for the 2, my friend. This guy a lot of times drops a sword that no one wants. Not anymore, anyways. Let me say it that way. Not anymore. What about that ring? Is that what that is? What's versatility again? Let me look. Hold on. I don't remember what versatility does. Increases damage and healing done. Ooh. Ooh. That would give me versatility over crit. I don't know. I gotta think about that one. Alright, now we need to parachute down again. I'm telling you, Gnomer is not that bad when you're with a lot of people who know where to go and what they're doing.
Interesting. Be seeing you.
It's really not bad at all. What's your say? You know it's hard to tank and keep everyone safe when I have a blaster like you run up and insist on using that grit. Yes! You love it though, Zero, right? I know you love it. Well, you know we're not going to kick you around here, TEW fan. I welcome people who are unfamiliar with any game that we play because I want to teach you. Let me teach you. I kind of run along the edge here. See, what I don't want to do, if I accidentally targeted one of these down here and moonfired them, look at this. Imagine if I moonfired this guy and he runs all the way up and pulls all of those over. Woo! You can still vote to kick people in your team, right? If you can, I'd get kicked out of the team. Did someone do it? What do you mean we're gonna have some fun? They did! Someone attacked it! Okay, here we go, here we go. I love it. Let's go. Let's flip and do it. They are right. Someone said you still have a classic mindset. It's a little bit easier with heirloom gear. You're right. Well, it's quite a bit easier. There's still a lot of mobs. Look at this group. We should have waited till we got to the close to the bottom and pulled everything. We should have just pulled them all. I'm surprised someone would boot you over that. Caleb, how you liking retail so far? Think you can shoot for max level? That's the idea, Caleb. it's very easy for me to get back into WoW because I played it so much. WoW really is like super special to me. Obviously, so is City of Heroes, and I'm not even going to sit here and compare the two. But I'm telling you, I've spent a lot of time in this game. It's changed a lot over the years. It's changed a lot over the last 6 months to a year. So there's a lot for me to relearn with retail, but let me tell you, I could definitely spend a lot of time here. And the plan is to get to max level and raid, definitely. Let's unfire all those guys. Someone did it, thank you. Do you play, Caleb? Cypher said, incoming! Heck yeah. See, I like that you guys can roll with it. You know there are people that when that happens right there, that they would be like, forget you, let's kick this guy. I can't believe he did that. And I'm over here like, let's go, baby. Like, I like it. It's a game. Let's have some fun. Obviously, you got to draw a line somewhere, but you know what I mean. Why don't we run trials? Why don't we run iTrials Sunday? Sundays, I try to keep as family time, to actually spend time with Miss PG, because I work a lot and she works a lot. So I try to dedicate Sunday to family time. Because some folks don't like fun. That needs to be my response, heck. Guess you don't like fun, huh? Yeah, Sunday is family time. Chillax, you know. They did rebalance the dungeons. At one point, you could solo them with heirlooms. Yeah, I'm glad it's not like that. That kind of sucked. I don't mind it being a little easier. That's fine, you know, whatever. But I don't want to be able to solo a dungeon by myself.
My machines are the future!
Explosions!
𝗏𝗏, welcome, my friend.
More explosions!
Explosions! More explosions! I gotta have more explosions!
How was that so bad? What do you think, TEW fan? What do you think? I think it's a pretty cool dungeon. Need to be checking my satchels here still. We'll take it, we'll take it. I think it's pretty cool. It took a lot longer before the heirloom gear and stuff, and if you run Gnomeregan Classic, it's gonna take you a lot longer.
Pleased to meet you.
But overall, it's pretty cool.
Daylight's burning.
And we're 3/4 of the way to 34. Boom. Getting some serious levels tonight. Good run right there. Good run. I'm kind of there too, Caleb. Saying that you played vanilla to Lich King and then classic, so retail feels foreign. It's wildly different, Caleb, to say the least. There's stuff Miss PG was showing me earlier about doing these things and getting like these chests every day or something. Like, stuff I am not following. So hopefully once I get to 120 and I can become familiar with it again, I should be able to pick it right up. The two games that are always going to just kind of come naturally to me are WoW and COH. So what's cool is when you've played an MMO for so long, I've played this since 2004 on and off, mostly on, more so on than off. But when you've played a game since 2004, it's still easy to like pick up. You know, I already know the terminology floating around in the game. I'm overall familiar with how everything works. There's just been small little changes to things and new content added, you know? So you can still pick it up pretty quick. You loved watching? Good deal. Vert, how's your Thursday night, my friend? 12 and 13-year-olds are bad to play with. I welcome any and all to any game that we're playing. So don't ever feel like if you're not familiar with the game that you can't hop in and start playing with us. I'll show you the ropes. Plenty of people here will show you the ropes. Trust me. Okay, so we got a quick break for a second. I'm going to stretch out my hammies, you know. I'm trying to be better about that. I know I make a lot of jokes, but it is important to stretch when you're gaming a lot and stuff. I've been realizing lately how much I really sit, and it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of differences. Wow, I cannot talk. Differences between retail and classic. To give you one example, TW fan, yeah, classic is just WoW at its core. The original WoW, 0 expansions. The level cap in classic is 60. The level cap currently in WoW is 120. Now they're gonna do a level squish and all that, but that's not in place right now. Lots of changes, big time differences. Get to max level. I will help you all. I'm just stretching, guys. Trying to stretch out my legs a little bit. Stretch out my back. Hey, have a good night, 𝗕𝗏𝗧. I appreciate you hanging out tonight, man. Oh. How are my bones supposed to pop like that? It don't seem right. Oh. If I heard anyone else's bone crack like that, I would think they just snapped something. Next expansion will bring retail level cap back to 60, which will be really weird. It's going to be an odd adjustment. Yeah, but I think I'm going to like it. Look at it. Look at him like prancing around me. Wait, which mountain is that? The Fellfire Hawk. I like it. But I'm actually pretty pumped for the level squish. I say that now. We'll see how it actually goes when they implement it. But I think I'm excited about it. Just got home from putting in some OT at the pharmacy. Do you work a lot of hours in that job, Bert? Because I feel like that you would work a lot in that position. So next up, what do we have that's available? If we want to run something different that we've not ran on stream yet, it would have to be BFD. Otherwise, we queue for random and we pray that the RNG gods smile upon us. So to play the expansion, you need the first WoW. Now, if you buy BFA, guys, doesn't it give you... I don't know the answer to that question. If you buy BFA, Battle for Azeroth, are you good to go? I don't know anymore because there's so many expansions. That was one of the shirts I got. Wait, what happened? Surely they bundle it. There's no way that you have to buy Vanilla WoW, Burning Crusade, Lich King, Kata, Panda, Draenor, Legion, BFA. Nah, ain't no way. BFA is all bundled. Okay, do they have Strawberry WoW? Oh, that's funny. That one got me. That actually got me, Psionic. Alright, just let me know when ready and I'll queue us up. We'll just do random. You're right about the XP bonus, Cantor, for the moment. Until we get something new that's not BFD. I do agree that BFD sometimes can be, you know. So yeah, it looks like that you just purchased BFA and it includes everything. Does anybody know what the price of BFA is right now? They run sales and stuff because they're trying to get people back in, and Shadowlands is coming out towards the end of the year. Mention prior to current, and then by the new separate. That makes sense. It's called old age. I guess, Anthony, my 30s have been rough on me. I think we're ready. Let me just see. We'll find out. $30 has been rough. So $40 to $50. Which is not bad. Think about the amount of content that you're getting if you were just coming into WoW. Think about the sheer amount of content you get. I can't wrap my head around it. 8 expansions. It is 8 expansions, right? Right? I think it is. Oh boy, I better get up here. SFK again, I know you guys have seen it. But it is a nice little dungeon. What was the question about Warcraft 3 that Psionic Monk was asking? What do you guys think about the Warcraft 3 drama? I ended up not picking it up based on the recommendation from lots of friends that I trust when it comes to how they feel about a game, and all of them told me to not pick it up. I was kind of on the fence about it anyways, because you guys know that I'm an MMORPG-aholic. I'm more about MMOs than RTSs nowadays. So I was already on the fence, and then when people were like, I wouldn't get it, I was like, okay, fair enough. I'll stick with MMOs. I'll stick with what I know I love. You know, that makes more sense. Why'd you put it on me? Oh, I meant to put rejuice on everybody. Oh well. I know we get that little heal after, but I still like to try to go ahead and start healing people up. After this fight, I'll see what you guys are saying. Yeah, the Warcraft 3 stuff did not go well at all, though. It has less features than original Warcraft 3 and took those features away from people playing the original version. Yeah, that was what kind of seemed to me. Is apparently, maybe I'm bad at explaining it, but didn't they basically take the systems that were in place to play the old original Warcraft 3 and rolled it in, and you're forced to use the systems that the new one uses, which made it difficult or impossible to play, plus it put limitations on like custom maps or something? Like, it's a bunch of weird stuff that I don't know how to properly relay all of the information to you, but there were a lot of people very upset. But there may be somebody in the chat that can explain it a little bit better than I can. I'm not telling you to not play it. I'm just saying that I personally did not pick it up. I'm not in a position to give you a review on it. Wolf, his membership renewed 8 months in a row. Wolf, I don't even think you're here, my friend. If by some chance you stumble across this video, thank you for the 8 months of the PGP membership, my friend. But I'm not in a position to review it because I've not played it. So I'm not going to do that. I try to give informed opinions on stuff. Not just join in with the crowd. I'm just relaying information I was told, and then I decided to not pick it up. Extra tired? No problem, 𝐶𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 forever. Thank you for the support tonight, man. $10 on a WoW stream. Very, very much appreciated, 𝐶𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿. I'm telling you, you have no idea. Again, it helps a lot. When you're positive, the more positive you are, the more negativity you're probably going to be met with, and you have to deal with. And I take that, and I'm ready to shoulder that, and I'm used to it. But again, a lot of the messages that I get after WoW streams kind of get me down occasionally, and it pushes me to. They're trying to push me to not stream the game, and not play it. So when you show me support like that, man, I really appreciate it. But get you some rest. Oh my gosh, who just went up in there? Good luck getting out. Oh, he got out. He's short. What? He just walked right out of there. That's what I get for being a tall night elf. Being taller is not always better. You can't get into those little small places and then easily get back out. And you have a panic attack. Don't stream games you enjoy playing. Doesn't make much sense to me. They're quite persistent, 𝐶𝐈HER. And surprisingly, it's very nice people. They just have a deep hatred for WoW. It runs deep, 𝐶𝐈HER. Cyber6, it's good to see your face, your profile face, Cyber. Guess I could help DPS some, couldn't I? That'd be mighty kind of me. Good to be seen. We're tearing it up tonight. I said the goal was 35, and I think we're gonna do it. We might actually, we might nail that, as a matter of fact. How goes WoW? Excellent. We started at 27, and we're currently at 33. We've ran every dungeon under the sun. SFK, Stocks, Gnomer. What else did we run? We ran RFC again. Train running those dungeons. I think dungeons are more entertaining to stream than questing. Did we run Welling Caverns? Well, they're already running together. Did we run Welling Caverns tonight? We did? Oh my goodness, I already forgot. That's crazy. And Welling Caverns. We're racking up the levels though, for sure. I can't wait till we get to the Burning Crusade ones. What's that one? Oh man. Oh, the one that, like, once you get to the Burning Crusade dungeons, you end up running it, like, over and over and over. I love it every time. Oh, what's that dungeon called? If somebody says it, I'll know it. It's like one of the first Burning Crusade ones. It's not Ramparts, is it? Is it Hellfire Ramparts? Miss PG is here. She knows her WoW stuff, too. Is it Ramparts? It is. Let me see the models. Yeah, it is Hellfire Ramparts. You guys are right. Here I am. I'm like, I'll know it if I see it. And you guys are like, yeah, Hellfire Ramparts. And I'm like, is that it? Are you sure? Yeah, that's it. I love that one. Shattered Halls, that's another good one. Yeah, just wait till we get to the Burning. That's why I wanted to re-level Attune again. I wanted to experience those dungeons. Love me some Burning Crusade dungeons. Yep, no BFD yet. We've kind of danced around BFD. I'm just here to hang out. I don't like WoW, but I'm not going to hate you for playing it. Thank you, Psionic Monk. That means a whole lot, my friend. Yeah, I've always found it confusing that someone would hate a person for a game that they like. Like, I don't know. I guess when your brain doesn't think like that, you have trouble wrapping your head around it. Like, if you don't like the game, that's cool, but now you don't like me? Huh?
I don't have a target.
Most of you guys like pepperoni on your pizza, and I hate pepperoni on my pizza, but I don't dislike you because of it. We can't be friends. You eat pepperoni on your pizza, and that's gross. I hate WoW, but I ain't gonna hate on anyone that does. Fair enough. I can respect that opinion, Cyber, 100%. I live in the pizza capital of the USA. I've heard then that I've not had a pizza yet in my life. It does, and I know you guys don't want a pep talk at 11 p.m. or to hear about the stuff that I deal with like that, but I'm telling you guys that when you're very positive, don't let this deter you. I'm just gonna be honest with you. When you try to be very positive, you're going to be met with a lot of negativity, more so than anyone else. I'm telling you, you will, and you have to be prepared for that. Obviously, I'm surrounded by just as many positive people, you know, all you guys. But you will get met with a lot of hate and negativity for being that kind of person. And it just comes along with it. Oh, is that like, I'm not making a joke, Whiskey. Is that really like, do people consider that like the pizza capital of the US? Because that's an honest question. I do not know. Boyer, how are you? But you're a filthy alliance player. I used to say the same, Boyer. I cannot fault you for calling me a filthy, stinking alliance. Because I've said the same. Those same words have left my lips. But at this point in time, Boyer, this must be my response. I cannot respond any other way at the moment. The birthplace of the cheeseburger. So that sounds kind of like the place to live then, Whiskey Beard. Pizza and burgers. I feel like I've never truly had a good Philly cheesesteak either. Like, I see these pictures of all these Philly cheesesteaks and my mouth's watering talking about it. I'm not even hungry. And then I go get one and I'm like, what is this? This don't look nothing like any of the pictures that I've seen on the internet. Gonna farm gear on SWTOR. Hey, have fun, 𝗬𝗏6. I've not given up on SWTOR. I know you didn't ask, but I'm just letting you know. I've not given up on it at all. I'm still playing it. I'm trying to juggle COH, WoW, and SWTOR. And it's a tough thing to do, but I'm trying. But have fun getting you some gear, my friend. Yeah, I don't think I've had a true Philly cheesesteak. And Overwatch, I'm still trying to shove it into the schedule. It's installed. I've played it just a few nights ago. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we're totally hitting 35. One more level. We got this. The holy union of hamburger and cheese. I do like cheese on my burger. I'll put cheese on everything. Have you ever had... Listen, hear me out. What, Miss PG, are you still here? I think I remember what to... Have you ever just had... What do I call this? Fried cheese? What's the actual term for it, Miss PG? Basically what we do is we take a pan and we put aluminum foil on it, and then we put some cooking oil on it, but we rub like we rub it with a napkin so it's not too much, and then you literally pile cheese on it in little circles like this, and you bake it, and then you eat them, and it's delicious. And we just discovered this like 2 weeks ago. You can even put them in like a Tupperware container and put it in your fridge and eat them later. And they're still good. I love cheese. I don't like those stinky cheeses though. I'm not a fan of that. The ones where when you walk over to the Kroger section and you can smell it from like 3 aisles over. I'm not gonna put that in my mouth when it smells like they got it from out back out of the dumpster. I think we've only had 1 death tonight. And that's because I wasn't paying attention. Are there any foods you wouldn't eat unless it had cheese on it? This is an honest response. Pizza. And I'll tell you why. Because one night Miss PG and I ordered a pizza from Domino's. And somehow, when we did the order, we messed up and put no cheese. And they tried to call us, but you guys know that I don't have cell phone signal where I live. And I didn't have a phone at the time. Like a home phone. So they tried to call to verify that we wanted cheese. We wanted pizza without cheese. And I didn't get the answer. So we get there to pick it up, and this is at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Or 2 o'clock. They're about to close. And I go to pick it up, and he's like, yeah, sir, we tried to call you. Make sure that you didn't want cheese on this pizza, but that's how you ordered it, so here's your pizza. And he opened it up. That was the ugliest pizza I've ever seen in my life. There was no cheese on it. And let me tell you, it was, no. It's a bread and sauce baked in an oven. Like, I guess people order people who can't have, like, milk, maybe? I guess. But then why would you, do you even order a pizza? Is it a pizza with no, like, cheese has to be on it, right? We can make the pepperoni argument. We can make the sausage argument. We can make the green pepper argument. The anchovies. But it has to have cheese, or is it pizza? I don't know. I work at a pizza place, and I like to near burn my pizza and the cheese on the crust and over the edge. They could be good, Psionic. It could be. I like Blaze pizza. Do you guys have a Blaze pizza where you live? Where you go and they make it right there in front of you, and then they slide it in the oven by the fire. What the heck is that? I have not seen these mounts you're showing me. Elusive quick hoof. Hey, that's the one from the... No, that's a pet that was in that trailer, wasn't it? What do we have available now? Scarlet Halls. Can we do Scarlet Halls? Can we do Scarlet Halls? Just doctor it up, throw some cheese on it in the oven for 10 minutes and enjoy. Wait, what did you say about doctoring up? We're talking about a text-based wrestling game? Do what? I missed this conversation entirely. We need to restart this convo about the text-based wrestling game. Would you ever eat a cookie with Cheese Whiz on it again? I don't want to sound like a sellout, but only for money. All right. And I'm not encouraging anyone to do so. I'm just saying somebody'd have to pay me money if I'm putting cheese on a cookie again. Does everybody want to run Scarlet Halls? I know we're losing the bonus, but that way it's another different dungeon for the stream. Noted. You can ask Miss PG, if you're still here, one more time. I'm telling you guys, I'm not a sellout, okay? I don't consider myself a sellout, but there are lots of things I will do for money. that okay, we're gonna leave it at that, okay? Alright.
Get to eating it.
Get to eating it. Thank you for the $5 worth of Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseeker's gnome size in the tip jar, Justin. I think we're all down for doing Scarlet Halls. I think so. This needs to be arranged prior to make sure that everyone is in agreement. Oh gosh, Mayo. Oh, Mayo is bad. Oh, shoot, Mayo is bad. It actually kind of makes me feel like weird in my like I feel queasy seeing the word Mayo. Oh, jeez.
What now?
If I think about it too much, I'll get sick. New dungeon, Scarlet Halls. But what was that referencing, Justin? Were you talking about squirt cheese on a cookie? You said my wife can't have dairy. We order cheeseless pizza a lot. So then, honest question then, Justin, because I'm not poking fun at her because that sucks. I'm sure she doesn't like not being able to have dairy. But so like, then it's just the dough, and then the sauce, and then what does she put on it? Ended up eating it and it was good, but we make our own crust and sauce in-house. No oh, that's what 𝗖𝗟𝗜𝗓𝗏 said. Okay, about the no Domino's pre-made BS. Okay. Huh. Bunch of meat and veggies. I mean, I guess that's no different than like some type of sandwich or something that you would put a bunch of toppings on bread and eat it, I guess. It's just not for me. I hope you didn't think I was like making fun of her or anything, Justin, but that sucks not being able to have dairy. That was just a crazy scenario for me because I gotta have cheese on it. And I show up at Domino's and the dude opens the box and it's a cheeseless pizza. And I was like, say what? Like, you didn't put cheese on it? I'll tell you what, Justin. Given that I was...
Attack!
Oh, it's this one.
Another down.
Okay.
Do not another down. Do not relent. Keep firing. Let
Don't get
none
shot with the
escape.
arrows.
Keep firing. Let none escape.
Basically, somebody just has to make it up here to the boss. Not die to the fire. Not die to the arrows. Whew. But yeah, this is the first time running this one on stream. I'm pretty pumped.
You really have to want it.
But, oh yeah, Justin, what I was going to say is, given that I wasn't upfront about needing to come to an agreement first about the cheese cookie, because it's nasty. If that is what you wish for me to do for the 5, I will do it. However, I don't have cookies and I don't have squirt cheese in the pantry. But I kid you not, I will 100% do it. But I actually, and Miss PG can confirm as well. You guys know she won't lie for me. She'll be like, nah, PG, you got to eat it.
Did you hear
I don't have any at the moment. But the things I will do for money. Oh, man. Wait, what just happened? That was the boss who just disappeared.
Did you hear something, lads? Ah,
Release the hounds!
Release the hounds!
Attack! Kill them all!
Well, you got $5. Hit the stove.
Release the hounds!
I'll be back in about an hour and a half.
My hound!
40 minutes there, 40 minutes back. Actually, no, you got to count all the time actually getting the groceries as well. I'll be back in about 2 to 3 hours.
I bleed. But I won't die.
I can't stand that guy.
No, stop.
Get in, doggos.
Obey your master.
I'll be off work by then for more for the dungeons. All right. Take Cam with you. I told you guys I'm for real. I'm thinking about doing a vlog channel so I can show you these crazy things. I feel like my life is not the most exciting life ever, but there's some pretty crazy things around here. And I think it would be really cool to share with you guys. Like I said, even if not a ton of people watch them. Obviously, I've got to make good content. It's not just going to be me like, hey guys, what's up? You should watch this video. I'm going to go sit and edit some videos. Yeah, this is cool. I'll make them entertaining. Let's see. Someone has approached us about their guild. We used to be a very active guild called Sentinels of Azeroth. We took a short break, but now we are back and looking for more active people. Will you do the honor in joining us? Casuals are welcome. We accept or decline. They invited several of us, it looks like. I'm getting shot by the cannon. Why decline for now? Because we need to find the right one. We need someone that will take on all of us. If you don't already have one. Because we're not doing a guild. Still sending out invites to the Positive Gamer community, though. If you need one, let me know. Yes. Oh, wait. Not yet. IRL stream, that'd be cool. I'll donate you some Oreos. Let me put them into my USB port on my phone. Oh, really? I'll have to check that out after the stream. TEW, thank you for the update. Does it look good or not?
Chance to test my might.
Why am I getting so hungry? I ate at like 6 o'clock.
On your guard. Thank you for coming. But you really all must die now.
Is this what normal people feel like? You get hungry every couple hours? I'm not used to that. Oh, this new guy. Harlan doesn't do the spinny? Wait a minute. Why didn't he do the spin around the room? We killed him too fast? Darn it. Oh well, I kind of like that when he does it. Wait a tick. Alliance. Yes, Mahonde. We have decided to change sides. Cypher's going to hit us up with the horde symbol, and typically I'd be backing you up, Cypher. But I'm going to tell you something, Mahonde. I got to respond with this. That's my response, my friend. How you doing on this Thursday night? I have switched sides. I have. He's a spy. Yes, I know. I know. Real talk though, 𝗲𝗓𝗓, I wanted to get back into retail. This is live retail. I wanted to get back into it, and given that I tried to approach retail a few months ago and I didn't stick with it, I decided I needed a full change of scenery. So instead of DPSing, I'm healing, and I also went Alliance instead of Horde. Take it as you want. Psionic could be onto something. I'm not going to I'm not going to confirm nor deny that in my current position. You know, and I mean, changing factions is a change of scenery. I mean, you can't deny that. It's different. No!
Everything must burn.
I'll let him die. 2 deaths. I have let Justin die twice. Do not mistake it for Justin dying. I let him die. That's on the healer. And that be me. 2 cookies. Oh, am I going to have to make like a cookie sandwich out of it, Justin? With like cheese in the middle.
Turns to ash.
Oh, man. I told you she ain't playing. That's my wife right there. Let me read it out loud for those of you who don't see the message. That's my wife. Not gonna call her by her name because we don't call each other by our names. That's just weird. She says, I considered having to divorce him for a hot minute when he told me he was going Alliance. We take video games very seriously in this house. And we have always been a Horde household. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is very uncharacteristic of me to do this. That's why I'm telling you guys the big step that I'm taking. Going Alliance. I'm putting my neck out there. I'm putting it all on the line.
Us gone hard.
35. We said we would hit it tonight. 27 to 35. +1 armor, +1 stamina. An upgrade's an upgrade. I'm flipping taking it. Does this mean I need to mail a whole bunch of heirlooms to a brand new Worgen rogue? One of us. One of us. What, 𝗲𝗓𝗓, do you play retail WoW? I don't remember. But right now, 𝗲𝗓𝗓, I'm not doing a guild.
What will you require?
But we've started up a community.
Remember.
This is all new to me, 𝗲𝗓𝗓. I did not realize there was a little community tab thing. There's 22 of us currently. And I've been having fun. We got tanks. We got healers, including myself. We've got plenty of DPS. Yeah, I guess people are right. You don't have to even mail it. You can just go to the tab now. Literally just pull up the heirloom tab. Bada bing, bada boom. You're ready to rock. Grats and rip. That's fair. Smart move, Lori. Oh my gosh. Lord, yes, my wife plays Horde. She's probably, yes, she plays a demon hunter, a blood elf demon hunter. That is her main. Wolf Daddy is atop the DPS chart. Yes, tied with Hot Stuffs. This is the DPS chart for the non-wowers. Wolf Daddy #1, Hot Stuffs #2. Munich's, is it Munich's or Munich's? No, it's Munich's, right, Justin? And Plandle. Everybody's close. Look at that. Look at that variation between it. 131 to 144. That's all very close. Everybody's doing similar DPS. You ever played D&D? Like D&D, the MMO Dungeons & Dragons, or Dungeons & Dragons just IRL? I never played the Dungeons & Dragons MMO, but I have played Dungeons & Dragons in real life, yes. Dad, I have to tell you, I'm Alliance. Oh, that's funny. Paper, pencil, IRL. Yes, I have. We did the Miss PG played with me as well. We did the Curse of Strahd campaign. And it was very fun. You need to mail it if you enchanted heirlooms. Wait, so can you... You can... What? Okay, I didn't think about that. I played on a top guild in current for a long time. Was third rogue on server during Pandaria. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, Mahande, I'm looking forward to raiding. We'll hopefully get to a point before Shadowlands where we can raid the current stuff for 8.3. We should be able to. Right? We should. What month is this? Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. So we'll do the raids for 8.3, and then we'll probably hit Shadowlands pretty darn hard. Is the idea, Mahande. I've already got it pre-ordered. It's happening. I keep thinking it's Mucinex. Me too. It's Navinia. Is this is Navinia, right? Where? Yes. Guys, it's Navinia. On her Void Elf Death Knight. Void Elves are pretty cool. Oh, I'm on my mount. I was like, how am I that much taller than you? So Void Elves are a little bit shorter. Huh. Look at that. I'm not trying to be weird, Navinia. Like, I've not really inspected a lot of Void Elves, so I'm just kind of looking at the differences between a Void Elf and a Night Elf. Night Elves are ginormous. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know why it's not loading. There we go. Really cool look. Frost DK. Have a mount off? Well, I definitely won't win that battle. You can't wait to PvP? I do love... Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. PvP in City of Heroes is okay, but it's nothing compared to WoW. Can we agree on that? Most of us are City of Heroes fans. I understand. WoW PvP is way better than City of Heroes PvP. City of Heroes is not... It really doesn't have a lot of PvP, right? There's just... you can go to the arena, you can go to the open world PvP zones, but listen, I'm telling you. In WoW, you've got the battlegrounds. You also do have open world PvP if you wish to do that. You've got the large scale ones like 40v40 stuff, 10v10. You've got arenas, ranked arenas. Born and raised in Warsong Gulch. Oh, I need a shirt that says that, Whiskey. Born and raised in Warsong. Oh, in Warsong Gulch. I love that. Okay, do we have any more dungeons? We got time for one more. Not going to be a new one, but we could just do a random one. We hit our goal, though. That'd be, what, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34. Yes, I used my finger. We leveled 8 times tonight. We've got ourselves a mount off here. Very popular thing to do in WoW. I want that. The Raven Lord. Rivendare's Death Charger. Do I even have any cool mounts? Like where you guys would gasp and you would be like, PG has that mount? I farmed the Headless Horseman mount for years. Not 4 years. F-O-R. For years. Halloween after Halloween past never dropping for me. And then the year that they bumped up the drop rate by a smidgen, I got it. So I love my Headless Horseman mount. I've got the Black Warbear, which was for the Alliance. You had to down every leader in their major city. So literally we would get raid groups together, multiple raid groups, and go hit up a major city, and you had to down the leader in the city, and you had to down all of them to get the Black Warbear. I do not know if that's still the case. I can't confirm that. I got this a long time ago. Long time ago. Honestly, that's probably the two coolest mounts I have, and I know that's probably pitiful to a lot of you. The Headless Horseman, the Black Warbear, Sapphire Panther, you can just buy on the auction house. Used to be expensive. I don't know if it still is. That one's a drop. The Black Drake, pretty easy to get. From Winter Grasp. Good old Yak. That's a store mount. Red Proto Drake took me a while. Glory of the Hero. You have to get every heroic achievement from the Lich King dungeons to get the Red Proto Drake. I went through and got every single heroic achievement available in the Lich King dungeons. Sky Golem I made with my engineer that I have on some server. I don't remember which one it was. That was a long time ago. No, that's about it. None of the rest of these are worth showing off. I would say I'm most proud of the Red Proto Drake and the Black Warbear. I love those. Scroll up, chat, and check out my basic campaign world I'm building. The basic setting is very shortly after an apocalypse killed or corrupted most of the world's gods. Many of the devout of each race have turned undead. I'm having vampire elves who live in a magical enclosed forest devoid of all sunlight. I like that. I like the enclosed forest devoid of all sunlight. That's really cool. Keep it going, 𝐼𝐿𝐼𝐿. I'm intrigued. I'm interested. Are you playing before Christmas? We had to have a mount off is fairly common and can get intense. Sometimes people exchange some words that you have to be careful. Because mount offs, I'm telling you. Whew. Yeah, the blue proto. I like it. I'm going to tell you one that somebody people don't have, I bet. Oh, I know you are TW fan. That's why I'm just throwing back and forth with you. I know. Don't worry, I don't take anything serious or the wrong way. Does anyone have the Time Lost Proto Drake? No way. Ain't no way anybody's got it. I wasted my life away waiting for that. No way anybody here has a Time Lost Proto Drake. Anybody? See you then. How's your Thursday been, my friend? What was the story on the Time Lost Proto Drake again? It would just randomly spawn. And I camped the area, the flight path of that Drake. You have to kill it and then it would drop. And it was like a 0.01% chance or something like that. I can't remember. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's queue up for one more. We're gonna end by finishing up and doing one more run on stream. It's a random spawn with a stupid respawn time. Yep. Alright, and we're just gonna see what we get. Just random. But there's a path you can follow. Basically, you pull up a map. I would look and see where the flight path is, and I just followed this religiously every night. I would get off work. I'm just following it. I'm following it. I'm following it. Never got it. Months. I never got it. I camped the Spirit Beast in that zone and kind of sick of that zone now. Fair. Yeah, I'd be fine if I never have to see it again. Welling Caverns. We've done it once. We'll do it again. XP is XP. Oh, that's funny, Papa Conroy. The elves use fungus for fibers and capture humanoids from along the river that leads into the forest to cattle them for food. Oh, geez. Dwarf clerics essentially force mummified normal dwarves, made themselves mummy lords. That's pretty awesome. Oh. But if you enjoy collecting things, WoW is another really good MMO because, I mean, I love their interface for the achievements. I mean, look at this. I want something like this in City of Heroes. I'm not trying to say, people are going to tell me, PG, we don't want City of Heroes to be like WoW. I get it. I want WoW to be like, or City of Heroes to be like City of Heroes. But would it not be nice to have a system for the badges in City of Heroes that's like WoW? I mean, look at this. I can pull them up and look at the sections. Quest, exploration, purpose. If I want to search, I just search it. I can type it in and go look at it and then click it and it will tell me all the... it's fantastic the way that that's set up. Hyundai, yes. I will absolutely friend you when I... How do I friend him?
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
Yeah, there are definitely gonna be things. A lot of people would get mad because I say I wish City of Heroes had this. And they're gonna be like, no, don't taint it with anything from WoW. And I'm like, well, I mean, that just makes sense to be able to easily see them like that. But again, WoW's been in development longer. It's still around, you know? How do I send Mahonde a friend request? Let's see. He whispered me. How do I friend him? Oh boy, hold on. Hold on, Mahonde. What's your... So I need a character name or your battle tag. Is your actual character name Mahonde? Let's see. Wait, did I just spell it wrong? Okay, yeah, let me send it that way. Serpent Blooms! Oh my gosh. This is my third or fourth time running Welling Caverns. And basically I need to pick 5 Serpent Blooms for this quest, and I still don't have them. I still don't have them. Let me send you a request, Mahonde. Hold on. I need to friend you. Okay. Okay, add friend. $18.15. Alright, let's make sure you get it. And then I can invite you to the Positive Gamer community thing. Thingy-majig. Woo! Mahonde! Welcome, friend. I've got friends. Okay, and that's your actual character name, right? Oh my gosh, I'm looking past all these. Yeah, I've seen Odie in a short film before. Did you guys know that? It was a post-apocalyptic short film. And I don't want to spoil what happens to Odie. But it ain't good. Okay, so let me invite him to this. Invite member. What server are you on? I think I need to put the server name. You're on Draenor. Okay, so you might have got it. Remove it that way and keep it up here. Okay, there we go. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to sort it out. Okay, so Mahonde, I think that it's just the guild that... Oh, you're already there. Just kidding. You're already there. But yeah, if you guys are in the Positive Gamer community, you can do /4 and you can actually talk in the PGP chat. So we have our own little separate chat channel. Bada boom, 5 of 5. But you can pull it up. You can see all of the chat going on right here. We can put up bulletins and stuff. Pretty cool stuff. This will be the last dungeon run for the night, though, on stream. If you're trying to make it to the end, this will be the last one for tonight. I can't complain with 8 levels. Odie gets hurted. Yeah, you did. Now, I appreciate everybody watching tonight and everybody who took time out of their night to team up as well. You did, Steve. I'd say this will take maybe another 15 minutes. Maybe, Steve. And we'll be wrapped up for the night. It's been really fun. We've had some weird conversations. That's gonna happen if you put me in the room. I let everyone die because I was staring at the chat for too long. It's been fun, you know? Sounds like a regular Thursday night, right? Yeah, I told you guys, I wasn't kidding when I said I saw Odie in a short film. Then you never know who you're going to run into.
You will never wake the dreamer.
I don't know if some of you realized that there are a couple people on the Positive Gamer Discord that may not be who you think they are based on their username. And I'll just leave it at that. Because I don't want to call people out. People are trying to remain hidden. They're just kind of hanging out, so. Promises were made and they will be kept, darn it. I'm bad about spilling the beans. We got a miner. Who's the miner? Wolf Daddy? Got to wrap up at work. See you later, gang, and have a good one. I'll be in on after I get home. All right, heck. Sounds good, my friend. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out, and be careful on your way home from work. All right. I'm really Brad Pitt, but you be. I'm telling, honest to goodness, I'm not trying to make it sound crazier than it is, but you might be surprised at a few people on the Discord. Really, Morgan Freeman. Everybody would be begging you to hop into voice. Morgan, say this. Morgan, say my name. Morgan, say happy birthday to my wife. Yeah, we're just steamrolling it, Odie. We've seen this dungeon multiple times. Even just tonight. I could probably run Welling Caverns with my eyes closed. We'll get to more difficult stuff. Don't worry. Just wait till we get to the raids. Just wait.
I need to get closer.
I missed. There it is. I think the most interesting part will be clerics will only have a few options for gods to worship. Otherwise, they will mostly get power from believing in either some ideals or worship. That's really interesting, Psionic. I applaud people who have the creativity, like yourself and the Bard and some others in the community, to create stuff like that. I just don't feel like I'm that creative. Don't tell it. Mahonde. I'll delete the message if you need me to, Mahonde. Before anyone else sees it. Poor guy's name is Scum. Scum with a K. And these bags have been amazing. Oh, look at that ring. I'll take it. Mahonde is logged in on retail. It's good to see you, my friend. 𝗬𝗠 tuning in at me. 𝗬𝗠, it is like early AM for you. I heard some people enjoyed the villain stream, by the way, 𝗬𝗠. I like it.
I don't have a target.
Thank you guys for giving him a warm welcome. He says, been so long since I've been on retail and you guys are saying welcome back. Spreading the positivity over to retail. Wow, I love it.
I need to target.
About to be 6 a.m.? What time zone are you, Papa? 6 a.m.? You're 4 hours ahead of me. Listen, I struggle to keep up with the time zones because we have people who watch this channel from all over the world. So it's hard for me to keep up with it. People seem to enjoy the villain stuff. Good. AoE, AoE. I'm in Sweden, but I'm from New Jersey. Wow, what led to that move? Did that happen a long time ago, or? I'm always curious when people move countries. You know, you don't move states, you move countries. So I like to know kind of the reasoning behind it. Yeah. Odie, we started at 27 tonight. And we may hit 36 by the end of it. Almost 10 levels. We ain't playing around, Odie. People were asking about 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝐶𝐁𝐿's channel. So I let them know that it's on Discord, 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝐶𝐁𝐿. It'll be recent because it was just earlier today. So you can click on it there. Throw him a follow. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Oh boy. Don't let people die. I appreciate you hanging out too, Odie, because I know that you said WoW's not your thing. But I like the conversations and stuff that you bring. It's all, like I said, it's always fun for me to hang out. It's no different than, it is different, but what I'm getting at is, let's say when we do the AA meetings, we're not even playing a game, but it's fun to hang out and talk. Regardless of what it's about. Heck, we did the stream building 𝗕C𝗫𝐺's computer, you know? Gonna keep myself alive here. But I'm loving this add-on so far. I know there are a couple people here, I probably should have said this earlier, that don't play WoW. This add-on I'm using, this window you see where my mouse is moving on the right-hand side of the screen, allows me to heal people with just my mouse. So like, for instance, I have my main heal set to left click. I just left click any party member's name. So I'll click 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏, left click, I heal him. Right click is my instant cast hot rejuvenation. Right click his name when he's in range.
I need to get closer.
Right click his name, throws it on him. I've got my oh crap heal as hold shift, left click, throws that on him. My middle mouse button is my Cenarian ward. So it's just literally just a couple of mouse clicks and a combination of shift and alt, and I can use all of my healing abilities. And I just click the names on this window. I'm loving it so far. And I forget that not everyone plays WoW, so some people are like, what the heck is that? We're close to wrapping up, guys. It'll be maybe by like 12:10, and we'll be all finished up. Screaming Gully. Suffices the overlord of the villain group and lets me keep my power. That's funny. Shoot, I didn't think about that. I could have teleported out and back in. Oh well. At this point, I'm right here. But that is a good tip for me to remember. As long as your computer loads quick enough. If you're playing on a mechanical drive, the load screen might be longer for you. I guess it depends. I do get to finally turn in the Serpent Bloom quest after 4 runs over time of this.
We shall meet ahead.
Finally got those 5 Serpent Bloom. This is the last stretch. We have to protect him from a few ambushes. Wake this guy up who just wants to keep sleeping. And then we're done. I think it is longer for me to leave and come back, or at least. Yeah, I've found that it seems to vary for some people. Because you're going to have both loading screens. You're going to have the loading screen going out, and then you're going to have the loading screen coming back in. What's happening Saturday, by the way? I'm going to decide 100% for sure tomorrow. But some people have suggested showing off the other archetypes. So the Freak Show archetype. I think there's like a Shield. Don't quote me on this, but it's like Shield Mastery or Shield Expert archetype or something. There's another, there's like 4 more archetypes. And then also doing Incarnate Trials. So kind of mixing it up and doing both. But I don't know if that's what I'm going to do for sure. I'll make the decision tomorrow on exactly what I'm going to do. Is this Classic or the other WoW? This is Retail. Classic, again, I ended up in that same boat as a lot of others. I'm glad it's a thing, and I'm happy people are getting enjoyment out of it, but I was wrong in thinking that it would be my cup of tea the second go around. I will admit that I was wrong. I was like, this is gonna change my life. Classic WoW is back. And I hate to be that person that says, well, if it was Burning Crusade, or if it was Lich King, I don't want to be that person, like, you know. But it did not grab me like I thought. I don't know. I really don't. Like, I think you can't bring back that, and people are right. I know people told me this. You can't bring back the full feeling, right? It doesn't make me 12 years old again. It doesn't make me not have a job anymore, and I don't need one because I don't have any bills, so I can play Classic WoW, Vanilla WoW all day again. You know? And then you actually realize, well, there's not quite as much meat on the bone as I thought. Does it take a long time to level? Absolutely. But there are no expansions. It's just that. So, and again, it's good. It's good. Just, I think long term it was not for me personally the second go around. I'll need to find some other stuff to stream them. I just need to stream for a few more days before people can. Nice. Yeah, isn't it like you have to stream a certain amount of hours, right? And then you have to have a set amount of like concurrent viewers or something sort of. I'm not super familiar with Twitch. And then like what? Blackwing Lair came out on Tuesday, and a raid team downed it in like 30 minutes. And I was like, say what? A lot of people have said, hey, you know, we've had 15 years to plan for this. We already know. See, that's the other thing. You also already know all of the content. You've been there before. You know what I mean? So, like, let's take Shadowlands, for instance. We don't know what the phases and mechanics are going to be of the raids. They've never happened before. It's brand new. You know? Have a good day. Time for work. See you then. Hopefully work goes by quick for you, my friend. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we can run some more. People, those certain raids would require lots of farming and whatnot, but everything, yep. That's what happened with Blackwing Lair on Tuesday. 30 flipping minutes. 8 hours over 7 days in a month. I think averaging 3 viewers, and you need 50 followers. But I'm averaging 9 to 12 viewers on my COH. At least I was for the 4 hours I was live today. Okay, sweet. So you're close then. Are you close to the 50 followers? Because we can change that if you're not. But I think you are. But you know what game did change your life? City of Heroes. It did. Yeah, it absolutely did, Sonic Monk. And I'm so happy to have had those memories of playing Vanilla WoW back in the day. However, I'm at a different place in my life, and Classic just wasn't for me, I said this go around. But I'll say it one last time. I am happy that it is here. I am. You have exactly 50. Sweet. No, City of Heroes definitely did change my life. Both go-arounds. Because now I create content about it and stream it. And I always told myself, if only... When I had this YouTube channel, you guys know I've had this YouTube channel for 3 years. And I sat at 1,000 subscribers for almost 2 years of that. Now, I didn't instantly get to 1,000. It took like a year to get to 1,000. Then I sat at 1,000 for another year. And I always said, if only City of Heroes would come back. If only City of Heroes would come back. And literally in a 9-month span, we went from 1,000 subscribers to over 7,100. So it did change my life. That's going to be the last run for me. Did I get anything else in my other forms? We went the total from 27 to 36. 9 stinking levels tonight. Right? Yeah. 9 levels in World of Warcraft. Woo! Put in some work. Nicely done. How many levels did you guys get? Plandle says he went from 17 to 28. Nice. I hear that and agree. When WoW came out, I got the collector's edition. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Sorty be like, nope, I didn't hit 50. PG be like, everyone in this stream go follow. Yeah. What if we do that to make sure that he's not like on the fence with it? Like, let's see. I never remember how many E's are there. Okay. Here's his Twitch. How many E's is that, like, for reference? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, at least you did an even number. Okay, so it's easy to remember. 6 E's. Sorty has been streaming some villain content, just City of Heroes content in general. And he's, I guess, what's the term for that? Affiliate? Boom, you got 51. 51. One more. That's another. And I think he's getting close to affiliate. I think that's the right terminology for it. I'm not a Twitcher, so I'm not 100% sure, but that's the channel there. Thank you, Odie. I appreciate you hanging out, my friend. Justin went from 27 to 37 or close to that, so 9 or 10 levels for him. Nice. Because coming up, we're going to have some more Scarlet stuff that we can run. Yep, we did Scarlet Halls. We're going to have Scarlet Monastery. I think there's how many of those? There's 3 or 4 of those at least. And then we're going to have some really cool dungeons coming up. really cool. It's nice because it's instant queue. Typically, you're going to have to queue up and sit and wait. Sometimes DPS can wait for anywhere from 2 minutes to 20 minutes. It just depends. But we've got plenty of tanks. We've got plenty of heals. Lots of DPS. So it's just boom, 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 boom. Just instant. But I'm going to wrap it up. I know people are filing out of here because it's getting late. It's 12:12. Tomorrow's Friday. Some people start the day early, trying to get a head start and get out for the weekend. It's the day. It's Friday Eve. Tell everybody bye. You tell everybody good night. And then we're going to end the way we always do. The way we always do. Mahande, it was good to see you as well, my friend. What are we up to in the Positive Gamer community? 23 people. Beautiful sight. I'm having fun. This go around, this was the right thing to do. Not boosting. I still got pitiful. No pitiful. As a paladin, I can level as well. But let's end the same. Let's end the same way that we always end. It's Friday Eve. Almost the weekend. That means extra Mountain Dew, extra games, fun times all around with friends and family. So say something nice. Anything. Have a good day tomorrow. Had fun tonight. Thank you for the love tonight, guys. Thank you, top donator, 𝐶𝐿𝐿𝐴𝑋 forever. Justin came through with some. Zero, Cypher, Keldon, Chagar, and we got a new sub. Love you guys. I'll see you real soon, all right? Peace out.